Testing, testing, 1, 2, testing, 1, 2. Make sure. Testing, testing, 1, 2, testing, 1, 2. All right, here we go. What's happening, family? This is Jennings Cowboy coming to you. Hey, y'all, I apologize for the lateness, man. I'm trying to work this thing, man. I'm trying to, I scheduled this thing live, and this is my first time I scheduled it. So hopefully everything goes right. Jennings Cowboy coming to you. Hey, y'all, I apologize for the lateness, man. Let me cut this down here. All right, let me make this big. What's happening, guys? I am out on the patio pit cooking some ribs and chicken for the family. Hope I'm coming to y'all clear. Trying to see here if I ain't too dark here. Hope you guys can see me. What's happening, family? Everybody good? We got them Cardinals tonight, man. We got them Cardinals tonight, and I'm gonna tell you, we ain't beat the Cardinals since 2017. 2017. So please don't sleep on these Cardinals tonight. All right. Anyway, man, thank you guys for logging in on the live. I am Gen X Cowboy, coming to you from Family First Sports. I am live on my patio pit, cooking out, doing a little, grilling for the family. Got my boy CJ here. He with me here. All right, let's get into the game plan real quick before we even get into anything. Let's talk about welcome back Clayton Adams. Clayton Adams is back. He's back in the fold where Arizona, he was the offensive coordinator, run game coordinator, and this guy, they were 5th in the league when Clayton Adams was with the Arizona Cardinals. They're 5th in the league. Guess what they are now? They're 25th as far as run efficiency. 25th. So that's crazy, the impact of Clayton Adams. And what are we? We, top 11? We're in 11, 12 spot as far as running efficiency. So Clayton Adams was a big get by Schottenheimer, man. I'm talking about huge get. And I got a feeling, man, even when this thing starts rolling like we supposed to, we ain't going to keep Clayton Adams long. I guarantee you that. We ain't going to keep him long. I hope you guys can hear me on the mic. Make sure you cut this light down a little. I'm a little too bright here. Come down just a little bit here. All right, guys. Game comes on in about 2 minutes and no. What we got? Oh, we got a while for the game come on. Game don't come on till 8:15, so we're good to go. All right, man. Let's keep going. Let's go into this game plan, man. Let's start with our 31st ranked defense. 31st ranked defense. Now, I'm gonna tell you this. This is a big game for Eberflus. Huge game. Huge game. And here's why. We all know we trash on defense, right? Everybody's watching tonight. They're always watching the Cowboys. Let's keep it 100. But everybody's paying attention tonight. And they want to know, what can we do to fix this defense? Now, we got the Arizona Cardinals. Their running efficiency is 25th in the league. That's cool. But what is it, Jacoby Brissett? Jacoby Brissett been playing good ball with these Arizona Cardinals. Better than Murray, to be honest with you. So let's don't sleep on these Cardinals, man. You got Marvin Harrison Jr. We got McBride, the tight end, they deadly. We got to be careful. And we know how we are with our coverage linebackers, right? So we're struggling on that point. So let's hope that we keep going with that, all right? Now, let's talk a bit about Dak Prescott. We got to get Dak Prescott back on track. We got to get him back on track, man. Before Denver, this dude had an MVP performance. MVP performance he was doing this year. He looked like old Dak from when Mike McCarthy when he was in the MVP race back then. But he looks better, right? So I need to get him back on track. Now I'm gonna tell you this. I've noticed with Dak, every time Denver, and you can go look this up. When Denver, we played Denver in the season, and he had a bad game. After that, it seems that he had a couple of more bad games after that. I don't know what that is, right? I don't know if they figured out the offense or anything like that, but this Schottenheimer offense was rolling before we met Denver. And Denver's a great defensive team, don't get me wrong, but they were rolling. You understand? Rolling. So I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what Dak does with Arizona. Arizona ain't no, they ain't game breakers or nothing. Ain't no game beaters or nothing like that. So we're gonna see. We're gonna try to get back on track with Dak Prescott. All right. Now, let's see the injury report. Injury report. Kyler Murray's out. Who's out? Who also is out on our defense? I think Donovan Wilson is out. Not sure if Wanya Thomas is in. I didn't check the stats before I started all this stuff. Man, this stuff here takes a lot, guys. I ain't gonna lie, man. It takes a lot. I'm over here cooking on the grill too. I'm doing a little bit of everything, man, over here. But let's see who else on the injury report. Let me check my stats real quick. All right, let's go here. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see who's all on the injury report. Well, we're not gonna worry about the injury report because my thing is tripping. Star Guardian X, what's happening, family? What's up, family? I see you. I see you. I see you. Man, it's going good, family. It's going good, man. Jerry telling Stephen A that he has a trade complete for tomorrow. Let me hold up, bro. Let me ask you all a question. Star Guardian X, let me ask you a question, bro. Let me put my chain on. Right. Let me put my hat on, bro. Let me ask you a question, man. What general manager makes a trade, announces the trade? Adam Schefter don't say nothing. Nobody's saying nothing about who the trade is for, but the trade is already done. Who does that? See, I don't like that, bro. I don't like that. That's to me, that's marketing. That's Jerry marketing on us, trying us, man. What general manager made a trade, announced the trade, talking about it's already done, but don't tell you who it is? Who does that? Ain't nobody do that shit but Jerry Jones, bro. Ain't nobody do that but Jerry Jones. Give me a break, man. Let me let y'all boys see what I got going on. Hold up, I don't want to trip up on nothing. I'm doing a little chicken over here on the grill over there. I don't know if y'all can see that, but I got a little chicken right there and some ribs going on. Uh-oh. Swing this back over to the light here. CJ, say what's up, man. That's my son CJ, guys. CJ the DJ, chilling with his dad while we watch the game. That's what we do. That's how we living. Get back behind this, in front of the camera here. But yeah, man. Let me bring it back up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Yeah, man. We get this fire back going up. But yeah, man, nobody but Jerry Star Guardian X. Nobody but Jerry do stuff like that. Announces a trade. Don't tell you who the trade is for, but say it's already done. I'm gonna tell you another thing I don't like, guys. I don't like Stephen A. All this glitz and glamour crap. All these jokers here ESPN here. I don't like that, bro. I don't like that. I can't stand Stephen A. I don't, I'm not a Stephen A. fan at all. At all. He can kick rocks, but I don't like that at all, man. I don't like that at all. He in a pink suit. Give me a break. See, it's all glitz and glamour, man. We like a. I heard somebody say this today. The Cowboys are like a strip club. We entertainment, man. We entertainment. Don't forget, we 3-5. Right? We 3-5, fellas. We ain't got the cachet to be acting like we all that. Make sure I ain't too dark. How's the stream, fellas? Is it okay? My man Star Guardian X, bro. I appreciate you, man, for logging in on with me on this live, man. Appreciate you, family. Yeah, man. This Stephen A. stuff, man. This Stephen A. stuff. I'm not with all of that, bro. I ain't with all that glitz and glamour, man. You know? I ain't with all that, bro. I'm with, I'm hardcore. I'm almost like a Steeler fan. All these ESPN jokers, I hate this. Because we ain't done nothing, man. We ain't done nothing. But it is what it is. It's TV, so I know we gotta do what we gotta do. Let's get back to it, bro. All right, let's talk about the Cardinals defense. Cardinals defense. Now, they ain't nothing to, go crazy over. They got my boy Buda Baker back there. That's safety. They always got some great safety play. Buda Baker is a game-changing safety. Game-changing safety. So I do love that. I do love that pick up of Buda Baker. Hold on 1 second, guys. Let me put this thing on for my camera. Pop out on it. Got with my camera, I gotta put a fan on my camera, and if I don't put this fan on, the camera will overheat. So I have to put me a fan on the back of the camera to make sure it keeps it cool, so the camera won't overheat and cut off. If it cut off, it's a safety issue. I can always flip to my MacBook camera, but I like this camera here. So, am I coming to you guys clear? Is it clear? Tell me in the chat if it's clear. If it's too bright, I need to darken it up. Y'all let me know, man. Star Guardian said all other teams are not going to see all are linked to Dallas and trade for them, so we can't get them. Now that they know. Yeah, I get it. That's why we will always be America team. We pull the rating. You right, bro. I can't even argue with you, bro. I can't even argue with you on that one, family. Let me go here. Let me pull your comment up, man. That's why we will always be America's team. We pull all in the rating. Yeah, you facts. And that's what he loves. That's what Mr. Jerry Jones loves. That we America's team. And you can think about it, man. He bought a cash cow, man. I don't know if he realized what he had. I know he had a lot to do with making us great. Trust me, I understand Jerry's impact as an owner of the Cowboys. But remember, man, we was America's team before he even came. So he bought a cash cow. Whoever would have bought us, right? I don't know if he'd have made it a $10 billion, team or whatever. But I think they would have excelled because of who we are. Because of who we are. CJ, you all right, man? Yeah. You good? But Fellas, I've been with the Star for 50 years. I'm always gonna be with the Star. Ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing changed. I'm gonna stay with that Jerry. When Jerry leave, hopefully God willing, I'm still here, and God, I hope he live to 105. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to wish no bad on nobody. You know, but I've always been with the Star. You know what I mean? Down for whatever. So Jerry or no Jerry, we gonna be here. All right, let me fill up this meat here. Yes, sir. I'm in here. Turn this camera around, let y'all see this meat. I don't play around. I don't play when I'm cooking. You know what I'm saying? I don't play the radio. It's a grill. Be right back with y'all fellas in a second. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got me a little barrel grill, man. This grill, I got a pellet grill. I know y'all can't see me, but y'all can hear me. But I got a pellet grill, man, that I had for about 3 years now, and the pellets got stuck. Right, the pellets got stuck in there. Let me cut this thing down to cooking cream. So it down a little bit. Yeah, man, the pellets got stuck in my pellet grill, so I had to. So you know when it gets stuck in there and it got damp and the pellets started swelling up, and when it does that, it slows the pipe down. So I had to get me a little barrel grill, and I love the barrel grill, but it just not, you can't put a whole bunch of meat on it. That's the only problem with it, man. That's the only issues with it. All right, man, let's get back to this game plan here. Let's talk about our pass rush, fellas. Our pass rush. Let me put some comments up here. Hold on 1 second. I do think this also, Star Guardian said, I do think that is also why other fans hate us so much. They want their team to get the notoriety the Cowboys have, but no, doesn't matter what their team does, it won't ever happen. You facts. Bro, you ain't told no lies right there, bro. You ain't told no lies, man. Brighten it up a little bit here. You ain't told no lies. Let's see here. See if I can get a better here. Make this thing a little bit better here, a little brighter for you. All right. There we go. All right. I should have had my son on here answering the comments. You know, telling me about the comments on here. All right. Yeah, Star Guardians. We gonna always be hated, bro, no matter what we do. It don't matter. But that's cool though. It comes with it. I just want to win championships, bro. These give me 1 or 2 more. I'm 57 right now. Be 58 next year. Give me another championship before 60. That's all I want. You got what, 5? I need 1 more. You gotta win them out there. Well, yeah, you can chill out, Jerry. Do what you do. But give me 1 more. Go all in for once. You say you was all in, but you ain't really all in, bro. We know this. Now you talking about you got who to trade for? Can you give us a hint? Why you hiding who to trade? Who the guy you trading for? Why aren't you announcing it? If you said a trade already made, why the damn trade ain't made? Why ain't nobody talking about it? What's the anticipation? What we doing? What we doing, CJ? You feel me? I don't understand it. I don't understand it, man. All right, man, let's get back to the rundown. Our pass rush. Let's talk about our pass rush. Man, I looked at a stat the other day. And I ain't gonna bring it up right now, but I don't have it. The the capabilities to bring it up right now. But Ezra Raku, even though he only has one sack, his pass rush efficiency is high. He's like the top 15 in the league. So this dude is getting back there. He just ain't getting sacked. So that's a good damn sign. That's a great sign. Donovan Ezra, he might don't be who we thought he would have been now. But this time next year, we might have a baby Michael Parsons on our hand, bro. This man is really putting pressure. So our pass rush has to get in there. We have to get in there. Dante Fowler, please show up. Dante Fowler, show up, man. Come on, man. I need that defensive line cut to show. I need Aduzawuku, Oza Adigawusu. Man, get your money. You got your money. Show it to me, man. Show me what you got, man. We paid you what you wanted. Give me something, man. Kenny Walker, stop the run. Kenny Walker, stop the run. That's what we got you for. Stop the run. And I don't know what to say about my linebackers, but I need my linebackers to show up. Kenneth Murray, where you at, bro? Come on, bro. Where you at, right? What we got here? Man, this game is so important, bro. This really, if you want to be honest, even though the Commanders lost, the Giants lost, Philly is almost got a 3-game lead. And you got to think about the division with the Cardinals, the Rams. Who else in that division? I mean, all those guys are doing good. All of them look good. Seattle got the best record in the NFC. The Rams look good. So if you think about it, two teams probably coming out of that division. I would think one of them would be a wild card. So 2 teams are coming out of that division. So what do we got? We got the Falcons, the New Orleans Saints. Who else in that division? Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay probably gonna win their division, and I'm not sure who the other team is. But so Tampa Bay, New Orleans, Atlanta, they might get one team out of that division. So I mean, it's still wide open. It's still wide open, but this is a big game. We gotta get this game, man. We gotta get this game, man. Now, I'm going to tell you something, man. I really love Ezra Rocco. He definitely will be a problem for years to come. Facts. Facts. Ezra Rocco ain't no joke, man. Ezra Rocco ain't no joke. Now, I'm going to tell you now, Star Garden X, that trade you talking about for Demario Davis and Fitzpatrick, if we can get Fitzpatrick, bro, I'm going to tell you, bro, I'm going to be honest with you. The thing we need most is safety and linebacker. See, Jerry can't make a trade and it be only one person. And we're really talking about fixing his defense. It has to be multiple. And he says it's multiple. I don't trust Jerry, but he says it's multiple. But it has to be 2 players, at least. Linebacker and safety. I don't need nobody on the defensive line. I do need a pass rusher in a sense, but I'm okay. I'm okay with the defensive line. I can work with the defensive line. I need linebackers and a safety, right? Wanye Thomas, I think he may be playing tonight. I'm not sure. Donovan Wilson is terrible in coverage. He's okay in run defense. That's it. Hooker, I think Hooker's best days is past him. Let's be honest. Let's be real. Hooker's best days is past him. I'm going to say that. So, let's see where we go, man. Let's see. Start Guardian X. Man, we got a good nucleus. I know I said this last week, but I want you guys, Start Guardian X, give me your grade of Brian Schottenheimer so far? Give me your grade. And the reason I ask you, because I'm going somewhere, right? Because I'm trying to evaluate his coaching and what he's doing. I'm gonna tell you one of the number one thing, the best thing Brian Schottenheimer has done is call him Coach Shine. He went and got Clayton Allen, right? The signs of a good coach, good leader, you build a good team around you, right? That's a sign of a good leader. So when he went and got Clayton Allen, I was okay. What I don't know is that did he go get Matt Eberflus too? Is that his hire? Is that somebody he wanted, or is that Jerry? Because to me, it seemed like it's Jerry. Because Jerry liked to hire coaches he has some type of familiarity with. You know, they done been here before, right? He know their cousin. He gotta have somebody who knows him. He can't go outside and just get a brand new, fresh, high, up and coming defensive coordinator. He can't do that like he did with Jimmy. He knew Jimmy too, and that's something. He knew Jimmy. He played with Jimmy in Arkansas. So if you look back at Jerry always knew the coaches that he hired. Now Mike McCarthy was an outside hire. That was an outside hire, right? I don't know why I look like I'm kind of like fuzzy a little bit here, but that's all right. Make sure I do good here. All right. Brighten up that light there. Let's see is that too light? 1 second, guys. Let's see. How's that? Is that too dark? Look like that's dark now. You're gonna see. Put some more wood on this fire, CJ. You all right, big man? Okay. All right, guys. Let me show y'all that grill. That grill's smoking now. That grill's smoking. Now y'all can see that smoke. Bring it back over here. All right. Forgive me, guys. I'm trying to get this thing together. Let me see here. Let me get you there a little closer. There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm here, guys. I'm just flipping this chicken real quick. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just trying to make it do what it do. We can do two things at one time. All right. Let y'all see that chicken. It ain't done yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there. CJ, you good, Bubba? All right. That's my man right there, man. My man, 50 grand. CJ the DJ. All right, fellas. Get back. All right. There we go. I'm gonna switch off. Now I ain't going nowhere, fellas. I'm just gonna change the scene here. Give me 1 second. Boom. There we go. A little wider view. There we go. All right, fellas. All right. There's Shoddy. That they call him Shoddy. Let me ask you a question too. This is a question I have for you. Let me see. We'll bring you up, Bubba. Just for laughs, but what is your opinion if we actually landed Crosby tomorrow? Let me tell you something, man. I'll be afraid because I'll be afraid of what Jerry gave up for him. I really would. You know, Crosby is a good gig. I like Crosby, right? I like Crosby, but I'm just afraid what Jerry gonna give up. If he gonna give up the whole house for him, you know? What is he gonna? What is? Yeah, did they change? Did he change? I just thought I saw this dude with a red suit on. Well, that must be somebody else with a red suit on. But yeah, I'm just afraid what he's gonna give up for him, man. That's all. You know. CJ, give me that chair right there, bub. Let me see if I can grab me a seat and sit down and talk with you guys a little bit more. Let's see here. I'll do that. Bring it down just a little bit here. Give me 1 second, guys. I just want to make sure. All right. Move this out the way. All right. Hopefully you guys can see me clearly. What we got left? We got about an hour, some change left. Check this picture. Make sure focus on the face. Got Bubba. There we go. All right, guys. Yeah, man, I like Matt Crosby. I do. Only problem is, again, what Jerry gonna give up to him, man. Jerry, you know, we all know Jerry, man, ain't no real GM. Jerry just somebody out here who making deals. You know, he trying to do too many things at one time, just like I am tonight. I'm trying to cook out, trying to be on the pit, do a live, watch the game, but you know that's what we do. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I don't know. I hope you don't give up the house for him, man. If we give him a first round pick, please don't give up 2 first round picks. I don't know how old Matt Crosby is. Matt Crosby might be 28, 27 years old. Don't give up 2 first round picks for him, man. Don't let Tom Brady fleece you. Don't do that. But I don't think it's going to be Matt Crosby. I think it's going to be a lower level guy. It's not going to be a blockbuster because that's what we want. We need it should be either Henderson or Matt Crosby, right? But I don't think it's going to be either one of them. I don't think it's going to be either one of them. I think it's going to be a lower level guy and another average to above average, just like he did in the preseason, where he got Kenneth Murray and K.I. Elam. And I'm gonna tell you, when he first made those moves, I ain't gonna lie, man. I thought, because normally Jerry don't make moves. Let's be honest. Jerry don't make moves in the offseason. Jerry just, let it go, let it play. He'll tell us some bullshit about he all in, but he really don't do anything. But this offseason, he did a lot. He went and got all these different players, even Sanborn, all these different players he went and got. And I said, well, damn, at least he trying this shit. And I remember when I was out here trying to, hype Jerry up in a sense. Like, hey, man, he's doing something. Y'all get off his back. People were telling me, man, these ain't nobody. These guys ain't no game changers by no means. And I know they weren't game changers, but I said they were decent, though. All we want is decent guys. Man, how they're playing, man. These guys ain't even much decent almost. And it has a lot to do with Eberflus, too, because I think Eberflus has decided not to play to their strengths. He's just going to play his defense, and they're going to have to play in his scheme. And I think that's a mistake. You can do that your second, third, fourth year as a defensive coordinator. That's when you have the guys who fit your scheme, right? You go out and get the guys who fit your scheme. But when you come into an organization, if you don't have the right fits, then you play to their strength. Donovan Wilson needs to be playing in the box, period. Period. Not in coverage, right? Play to your player's strength. Now, it didn't hurt. It hurt him when Michael Parsons was let go. That was ridiculous because if you look at Matt Eberflus's defenses, he do a lot of zone. So he depends on those four linemen getting to the quarterback. And then we let Michael Parsons go. Now, you guys know I wasn't upset that he let Michael Parsons go. We got 2 first-round blah, and I think we we thought Ezra would be a little bit further along than he is right now, right? But, that hurt. You know what I'm saying? That hurt. I don't care what nobody says, that hurt. Even though I was not a fan of Michael Parsons, the podcast, I thought he was more of, he's attention whore like Jerry Jones in a sense. He likes attention. He likes to be the focus. He's a media guy. He wants to be friends with. I hated that, right? But I didn't hate Michael Parsons. I loved that he was here. I love what he brought to the team. I just didn't like some of the things he did. So that didn't help Eberflus at all. But Eberflus has hurt himself by not adapting to the talent he had. Now, we could say he doesn't have any talent, right? The K.I. Elam, bro, dang, I don't know what happened to you from college, because in Florida, man, you was like one of the best players come out of college, and you just, I don't know, man. He was average at Buffalo, and now he's like below average. Now that the light is on him, he's below average. But hopefully he can come back, man. I just need us to fix what we have. Even though these guys are NFL players, you gotta get something out of them. Even Flus gotta get something out of them. Let's be real. 1 second. Maybe Chubb. Hutchinson out of Detroit. We ain't getting no Hutchinson, bro. You can cancel Christmas on Hutchinson. I think they just signed him. So if that's what you're talking about, they just signed him. Go over here and check this meat. See, do me a favor, boy. Go in the house and get a pan. Tell Sean to give you a pan. Yeah, I think, man. I think Hutchinson would be a great get. Chubb, I think. Now that could be it. That's who we probably gonna have. Nick Chubb, not Nick Chubb. Bradley Chubb. I could see that. You see what the Eagles did, right? Eagles went and got what's the guy's name? I can't think of his name, but they went and got him, and they got your boy Alexander, who played with the Green Bay, but he was somewhere else, and J.R. Alexander, and he wasn't doing that great. I just love how the Eagles just make moves, though, even though these guys they ain't sitting pat. You know what I mean? They're doing something. They're doing something to try to make the team better, and that's what we got to do. We can't sit back and just wait on folks, man. We got to make sure we doing something to make the team better. So I'm really curious to know who this player is, and I'm also, why haven't they announced it? So let's say this. Let's say they haven't made a trade yet, and they're getting all the tape together, the red tape. Why would you say something? Why would you even do any? Why would you say something about that? Leave it alone. Jaden Phillips, that's him. Jaden Phillips. The Eagles went and got Jaden Phillips. Okay, man, take this one back inside. Thank you, bud. Yeah, Jaden Phillips. The Eagles went and got Jaden Phillips. Which was a good get. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me fix this camera here. I'm gonna go a little higher. All right, I think that's a little bit better. All right. All right, I think that's a little bit better, guys. Chicken a little bit better, cause I couldn't see it in the dark. Looking a little bit better now, Bubba. I got to ask you a question, man. What do you think about your boy last night staying in the game that late? And put your last comment back up. Star Garden X said, man, this defense is so bad that they can't even get a stop by accident. And the game ain't started yet, is it? Please don't tell me the game ain't started. Nah, they're bad, bro. The best part of being a cook is you got to try the chicken. You gotta be a tester. Let's see, you want a bite? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's ready, fellas. That chicken ready. I don't know if y'all can see that. All right. I don't know if y'all can see that. That chicken ready. I'm gonna play the radio Star Garden X. CJ, go take the chicken in for me. Take this in. I'll leave that right there. Bring me back a glass of lemonade. Excuse me, fella. I had to take me over. That was called a chef break. That's a chef break. Yes, sir. All right, fellas. Put your comment up here, Bubba. That chicken looks so good. Hey, bro. I wish I can share it with you. I got some ribs here too now. I got some ribs here too. Letting that thing cook. I normally wrap my ribs. I wrap my ribs with I'll tell you, start gardening. I get some aluminum foil. I cook them for about 2.5 hours, and I wrap them in aluminum foil, and I put some honey. No, I'm sorry. I put some brown sugar and butter inside the aluminum foil. I get me about a half a stick. Take me a half a stick of butter, cut it up in cubes, layer it long as the ribs is, right? And I put it down, put some brown sugar on top of that, put the ribs on top of it, get you another, some more butter in cubes, put it on top of it, and then sprinkle some brown sugar on that, and then wrap the ribs and cook them for another hour and a half, 2 hours. Best eating you ever had in your life. That's what I normally do with my rib, but you know. Thank you, Bubba.
No more.
No more?
No.
All right, thank you, man. Go look, you know where I keep my alcohol at? My drinks? In the little corner cove in the middle.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
With all the alcohol and stuff at? There's a cowboy thing on there. It's like a little cowboy square thing. Bring that to me. I'll tell Sean what it is. I go going out. Sean will tell you what it is. Give me 1 second, fella. I gotta get my taste on. Sean. Hey, give CJ that little my cowboy thing with alcohol and stuff like that. The little taster. With the it's in the middle with all the liquor and stuff out. All right. Bye. What's all that over there? All right. Appreciate it, family. Appreciate it, Star Guardian X. I appreciate it, man. Okay, the game hasn't started. Yeah, that was a big mistake by the Commanders, man. The only thing, man, about shooting out here, right? Let me close this thing here real quick. Only problem with shooting out here, see, when I'm in my studio, I got a couple of screens. I can have you guys up on screens. I can see your comments, and I can get to them quicker. But out here, I just have my laptop, and when I have my laptop, I can't have my software that I use to shoot my lives on, and your comments. I can see your comments quicker, but I can't see them on my laptop. So I have to pick either going on live and seeing your comments that way, or doing it another way. Maybe I can. Let me see if I can do it this way. I know it's another way you can do it too. Let's see. One monkey don't start no show, bro. Right? Take that out. There we go. There we go, CJ. Okay, I had to go get my old faithful. Right? This is my old faithful. Got a little something in there, a little something. A little something, something. All right, let me make this here big. I got your comments now. I can see. Okay, now I can see. Man, that's all they got eat, man. That's all they got for a third? Man, you got to be kidding me, bro. Bro, you got to be kidding me, man. They just got a third for fillers, bro? That's what I'm talking about, man. What we doing, family? What we doing? What's the cat we got from Carolina last year we gave a fourth up for? They hadn't probably seen, what, 4 or 5 games. The wide receiver. I mean, come on, man. We give Phillips a third? That's what I mean, man. I'm afraid of who we gonna get tomorrow because I know they're gonna fleece Jared because Jared don't know what he's doing. We rarely win trades, right? We rarely win trades. Let's keep our fingers crossed this time. Let's keep our fingers crossed this time, fella. What you think Dad gonna do tonight, Bubba? You think Dad gonna pull it out tonight? Mingo. Hey, the D. Star Guardian asked, let me put your comment. Well, I can't put the last. I ain't the last one. But Star Guardian said, I hope this defense don't make me drink all of this tonight. Let me tell you something, bro. I'm gonna see how that second quarter. I might have to go because this thing about right here. It's about right here at the bottom. I might have to refill this thing here. Messing with this defense. Mingo. That's his name. Mingo. We gave him a 4 for Mingo. And I mean a 4th for Jonathan freaking Mingo. And he has done absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. So that was a wasted 4th round pick. I'm not sure what his contract is. If he don't have a contract, we damn sure ain't signing him. So we just gave away a 4. Let's keep it a buck. Right? We just gave away a 4. For Jonathan freaking Mingo. I got me a new toy. Star Guardian X. Let me tell you something, man. I'm big on TikTok, right? And I saw this on TikTok. I didn't want to come on. Let me get over here. I saw this on TikTok. This thing here costs every bit of $40. Man, I can light my fire pit. I can seal my steaks. I sealed a steak last night. But this is, I think it's 40. I think it might be 35. 35 or $32, something like that. Off of TikTok, man. And this thing here, man, I'm talking about 3,200. This is how. This thing is so cool, man. cool. But before I had that thing, man, I had a problem starting my fires, man. I used to get this little, I know I just started with kindle wood and stuff like that. It would crank up, but it was kind of like hard to handle. Right? One second, guys. Pick back up where I wanted to go. It should be nice and warm out here for me and my boy CJ. Oh yeah. There we go. Star Guardian X says, I just wish Flus would just send the house in almost every play because you're going to get beat anyway. So why not get beat going crazy? I agree 1,000%. I like aggressive defensive coordinators. I don't like defensive coordinators who just sit back and, bend, don't break. I don't like that crap. I like to go at them. Look at Seattle hired a great coach in Mike McDonald. He came out of Baltimore. He was the defensive coordinator for Baltimore. So that's the kind of hire I'm talking about. Now, no, I'm not hating on Shoddy. For anybody come at me, they be, oh, Shoddy, this, Shoddy. I ain't hating on Shoddy. I'm just saying, that's the kind of outside hire that you do. You don't depend on hiring people all the time that you know, that you're familiar with. Do an outside hire. Young defensive coordinator, aggressive. Look what he's doing with Seattle. This is his second year. Right? You make sure. All right, just making sure. Man, we got to get Dak back playing how he was before Denver. If we get Dak playing like that, man, we're going to be good, bro. I'm telling you. If Dak can get back to playing like he was before. Now, I will admit, Dak looked fantastic. He looks fan-freaking-tastic. I remember in the preseason, they were saying how great he looked. I'm like, I don't care about that. I want him to play better. Oh, he's doing well. Dak is doing well. I'm looking for CD and Pickens to have a big night. We're at home, man. We do a blowout. I want a blowout tonight. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a blowout tonight, fellas. And we're going to get it. CG, you okay? Yeah. 5 world championships. My man Star Guardian asked me, pull you up, family. I wonder if Flus was a Jerry or Steven hire, because everyone Shoddy hire all came with a kind of energy that matches his. Plus, doesn't have that energy. I'm just wondering. What you say, Elmo? I'm good, man. I'm live on YouTube, man. Yeah. I can't stand that Joker. Hey, you got YouTube, right? I'm gonna send you a link, and you will see me on YouTube, on live YouTube. I'm in the backyard. Yeah, I'm in the backyard. Yeah. I'm gonna send you a link to your phone, and you can join it and watch me on your phone. You can watch it on or you watch it on the TV. But I'm gonna send you the link. Okay. All right. I'll send it to you in a minute. All right. That was my dad, man. he's a true cowboy. He hate the Cowboys. He hate the Cowboys. He let them, and he loves to turn the night, rub it in. I'm talking about when we lose. Woo! I'm expecting a phone call from him. Let me send him the link to the live. He's a true cowboy. He hate the Cowboys. He hate the Cowboys. He let them, and he loves the. Yeah, okay. All right, family. What we got? 20 minutes. We got 20 minutes, Star Guardian X. All right, man, let's put that comment back what you said, man. I really want to delve into this comment you just had here. You said, I wonder if Flus was a Jerry or Steven hire, because everyone has that the shoddy energy, came with that shoddy energy that matches his. Flus doesn't have that energy. I'm just wondering. That's a very, very good question, my brother. And I'm going to tell you this, cuz I'm going to say this. Before you even said that, I had a video I was going to put out, and I never put it out. I was out here last night on the pit, and I was going to put that video out, but I didn't. But that was one of my questions. Was Eberflus a hire of Shoddy's, right? Because if you think about it, again, Shoddy did a great job finding Clayton Adams. One of the greatest things about leadership or managers or somebody who's in power, you got to surround yourself with the right people. He went and got Clayton Adams. I know that. We don't know if he went and got Eberflus. Eberflus looks like an inside job. And that's what I hate. I absolutely hate when Jerry Jones does this. He gives the coaches a little bit of leeway. Not all. Just a little bit. He did it with Mike McCarthy. Mike McCarthy didn't hire Mike Zimmer. Right? Who was here before Zimmer? Mike McCarthy didn't do that. See, Mike McCarthy hired part of the staff, but Jerry hires the other part. No, when you hire a coach takes all of the staff. He hires all of the staff. Defensive coordinator, offensive line, wide receiver coach. He does that. He goes out and do that. That's his mark on his team. That shows that he's in control. But with Jerry, we never get that. He's got his hand in everything, bro. So that's a great question. Is Eberflus a hire from Jerry Jones, or is he for sure? I guarantee you he was with Jerry Jones. I guarantee you Jerry Jones bought him in, because that's the familiarity again. He was here before. He was here with Jerry. He was the linebacker coach. So again, he's hiring somebody he knows. He did it with Dave Campo. He did it with what's the coach we had, who's on NBC. He did Jason Garrett. He did it with Jason Garrett. I mean, he does it with pretty much all his coaches. People have to be here before he gives them a shot. The only new and coming guy he's ever hired was Shane Gailey. Remember that? He had no familiarity with Shane Gailey. And Shane Gailey, he ain't give him long enough. He ain't give him time to really fix everything, because I think he got rid of him in second, third year. So, yeah, I do. I think Eberflus was a hire of Jerry's, not shotties. That's why I can't judge Shotty. That's why I asked you that question earlier. What's your grade on Shotty? Because I can't really give him, I can't give you my assessment of Brian Schottenheimer because of that. Because of what Jerry has done. Now, I don't understand this big announcement of this trade thing. I really don't. But it is what it is. But I can't give you my assessment on that. But that was a great question. Great question. Put your question back up too, because I like that question. Great question. Great question. Jacoby Brissett, man, is playing ball. He's balling, bro. I like Jacoby Brissett. Put this over here a little closer so I can be on screen when I'm answering some questions here. Uh-oh. I gotta swing it back this way here. All right. There we go. You find me? There you go, camera. Find me. There you go, Bubba. Make this a little smaller here, Bubba. All right. CJ, you good, man? All right. We finna eat in a minute, bro. That was your granddaddy calling me, man. He probably out here watching. Elmo, I got CJ right here. That's CJ the DJ. Say, what's happening? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Out here on the pit, man. Just having a good time. Out here on the pit. Having a good time. About to watch the Cowboys. Fellas, I got my TV out here on the pit. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna call it a win tonight. Good job. Okay, Cooper BB is active tonight. Star Guardian X. Cooper BB is active tonight. Let me put some background behind this here. If I can change it right now. Let me see here. See if I can put some I can see your comment a little bit better that way. Alright. Cooper BB is active tonight. Yes. Yes. Let's get this running game back to where we need to get it at. Look, I love Brock Hoffman, bro. I do. I really like Brock Hoffman, but Brock Hoffman is only good for about 4 to 5 games. You have him play longer than that, he gonna struggle a little bit. He gonna struggle a little bit. Hate to say it, I'm a Brock Hoffman fan. I'm a Brock Hoffman fan. Look, you see these reels again, man. See, they ain't hanging like I want them to hang. See, you know they done when they go to hanging, right? They getting there, right? They getting there. Now, normally I wrap my reels. I ain't wrapping them tonight. Got too much going on. I might go wrap. I don't know. I see how I feel. Get another 10, 15 minutes, and I may just go ahead and wrap these boys. My sons, they love me when I put that brown sugar and butter on it. Brown sugar and butter, what we call them. Cooper BB is active. That's what I'm talking about, baby. All right, we're gonna see. We're gonna see how that works, man. Let's get back to MVP, Dak Prescott. We got 12 minutes left. 12 minutes left. Yeah, man, that was unfortunate what happened last night with a Washington quarterback, man. That dude. Hold up. Let me get you get your comment up here, bro. Star Garden X says, "Yeah, I feel like Shoddy is gonna run the heck out of the ball tonight to try to protect the defense. I mean, that would be smart. That would, you use Jadavian, what's it, Jalen Williams? Use Williams to your full advantage. This dude is a bowling ball, right? Play action pass. I had a stat, man. When I'm in my office, I had all that stuff lined up, but I bought everything outside. But there's a stat that Dak Prescott is under center 18% of the time. The league average is 16.4%, right? So Dak Prescott is under center 18% of the time, and he has like 420 yards, 6 touchdowns. I mean, so that play action pass is killing him. So when he's under center, we have a better shot. Play action pass, man. Running that ball, he's killing him. So I expect a lot of that from Shoddy tonight. I expect a lot of that from Shoddy tonight. Absolutely. Absolutely. Start got it. Give me a second, Bubba. Now that's what we gotta watch too tonight. We gotta watch Troy McBride, bro. Troy McBride ain't no freaking joke. He ain't no joke, bro. I hope Cooper Beebe is the key. I really do, man. He need to get back to pancaking guys. That's what he need to do. See, you go get the pan for me, Bubba. All right, guys, we got 7 minutes on my clock. Star Garden X, you always a little ahead of me, man, so I'm not sure how much time on my clock. It says 7:27. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, we ain't too far behind. I'm at 6:33. You 6:15. I'm 6:33. So we about 15 seconds off. That's cool. I'm about to go take these in. And that is that. All right, guys. Finished cooking just in time for the game. We're going to see what it do. We're going to make it do what it do. What is that black thing? Oh, that's just the shadow. Okay. Let's go Cowboys. We're going to make it do what it do tonight. I don't need it to be a close game. I don't want it to be in a close game. I'm expecting a blowout. Only person I'm worried about on that defense is Buda Baker. Hey, some more of that right now. More water. Let's go Cowboys. Let's go Dak. Let's go Dak. Damn, Dak got 33,506 pass yards since 2016. 6th in NFL. Let me ask you a question, man. This is a good question. Well, really, it's not a question. Star Guardian X says, need to get my defensive coping drink ready. You see, I got mine. I'm ready for him. But see that Dak has a lot of gaudy stats, right? Let me ask you a question. How do you judge somebody to see if they're Hall of Fame material? Now I'm gonna give you my assessment of that. If you ask me about a player, thank you, bro. If you ask me about a player, if he's Hall of Fame, if I got to think, let me see, he ain't Hall of Fame. If I got to say, let me think about, let me see some of the games, he ain't Hall of Fame. If you ask me about Aaron Donald, he Hall of Fame. I ain't got to think about it. See, that's Hall of Fame to me, right? When you ain't got to think about it. You can just say, oh, no brainer. Hall of Famer is no brainer. He ain't, let me think about it. He played this game, he had this many stats, he had this many. No. That's not Hall of Fame. That's a great player. That's not yellow jacket. Gold jacket, as they call it. Gold jacket is when you ain't got to think about it. For instance, Chad Johnson. He ain't in the Hall of Fame. Is Chad Johnson a Hall of Fame wide receiver? Absolutely. I ain't got to think about it. He's Ocho Cinco. Right around now. if you got to think about this person like Tony Romo, is Tony Romo Hall of Fame? We all know he ain't Hall of Fame, but you had to have a thought. Now with Dak got a lot of gaudy stats. But if I got to think about it, I need Dak to win a Super Bowl. If Dak won a Super Bowl to go with his gaudy stats, he got to win a Super Bowl for me to put him in a Hall of Fame. Now he can be in the Ring of Honor all day long. He could be in the Ring of Honor. He played well enough to be in the Ring of Honor, I think. I don't know. I got to give that some thought too. Right? Ring of Honor, I don't know. Because that's a really, really big. That's for Super Bowl winners. You know what I'm saying? But what you think, Star Guardian X, is Dak Prescott Hall of Fame material? Is he on a trek to go to the Hall of Fame? Or does he need a Super Bowl or two to get into the Hall of Fame? Because he got a lot of gaudy stats, man. A lot of gaudy stats. Right? What we got? I'm down to 13 seconds. Is that George Bush? What you think, Star Guardian X? I'm just curious, man. We didn't just talking before the game come on. You know what I'm saying? What you think, bro? You all right, man? You get something to drink? No? You don't want nothing to drink? You good? Okay. Give me that CJ right there. And that right there. Guys, my son CJ is my right hand man. I got 3 sons. Love all of them to death. That's my guys. But CJ, all of them, I'm, as close to all 3 of them. I got 2 daughters. Now my oldest daughter, that was my firstborn. Hey, love her like crazy. My son CJ always with me. Now my other 2, I gotta get them jokers with me too. They like it. They in electronics. But anyway, let me get your comment up here, Star Guardian X. All right, I definitely think Dak should be there because not only the stats, but he makes wide receivers better than they really are. Besides Lamb and Pickens, all other wide receivers, he got them past by making them look good. You got to give me some. Okay, Patrick Creighton, I give you that. I don't know if he's there yet, bro. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. He has, and the greatest sign of a great leader is when you make the people around you better. I struggled with that for a while with that because even though they was like winning some games, it seems as if some people, like, he wasn't making the team better in a sense. But you gotta give everything a grain of salt because you got Jerry Jones, your owner, and GM. So now that I look at the totality of everything, man, of what Dak has contributed throughout his career and what he had to deal with. See, I think early on we didn't realize what Dak was dealing with Jerry Jones. There's nobody in the NFL have to deal with a guy like this. You know what I'm saying? So for what he was dealing with, how he took players with Amari Cooper, that Amari Cooper crap, man. When Amari Cooper was hot, him and CeeDee Lamb. See, we had George Pickens in a sense with CeeDee Lamb. We had this before with Amari Cooper and CeeDee Lamb. He could cut CeeDee Lamb, or he traded CeeDee Lamb for some annihilators and Lemonheads, okay, signed Michael Gallup, to a $30 million contract, did absolutely nothing but stay hurt. Made every now and then he made a fantastic catch for a bomb. Never was a major contributor. Retired. That debacle right there enough tells you how can you blame that. So you have to look at the totality of his career and what he had to deal with to really blame that. I mean, to really assess that. But I get your comment, man. I'm gonna put it back up too. So you definitely think that should be there, huh? I get it. I get that. I feel that. Let's go, man. Cowboy, let's go, man. We need this one. I want to start out with fire. Fire and brimstone, CJ. CJ, go look on, with all those books at that bookshelf of mine. There's a flashlight on that bookshelf. Go bring me that flashlight. It's right on the bookshelf. Bring me that flashlight. Okay, Dak, let's go. Yeah, definitely. Star Guardian X says a Super Bowl would definitely help, though. I agree, man. I think if he gets a Super Bowl in the next 2 years, just one Super Bowl, he can be, I'm going to say, you have different ballots of Hall of Fame. If he wins two Super Bowls, he first ballot. But if he get one, I don't know. If he gets one, he might be first ballot with one. Because people are going to take into effect that he had to deal with Jerry Jones. People are going to take that into account. Got it, man? Let's go Cowboys. Thank you, buddy. I want you guys to check my flashlight out. Check this out. This thing here, I don't know if y'all can see that. Can y'all see that? Let me come out the way. I got about almost an acre, and this thing can shine all the way like it's a straight beam. It's crazy. Game for the start. Be right back. Uh-oh. Off. Man, I hope I've been talking the whole time. Yeah, you see that, man? It is bright, right? Man, why is Sam Williams on the team? Oh, hold up. I didn't know I could click the comment. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. I be damned. I just figured I can click the comment, man. Yeah, that is bright, man. That's man. I got it off of TikTok. I'm a TikTok fanatic, bro. I buy a lot of stuff off of TikTok, man. I got a TikTok channel, man. I'm turning on to it too. I'm gonna link it up here somewhere. But check me out on TikTok, man. I got about 17,000 followers. I don't do no cowboy. I used to do a lot of cowboy stuff on TikTok, but I don't really do a lot of cowboy stuff. I do a lot of motivational stuff, man. And that's my thing. I'm an autism advocate as well. You know, my son CJ has autism, and you know, I've been an advocate. CJ been with me for almost 21 years now. You know, I got him when I was 2. I took him with me, and I've been an autism advocate for, you know, all that time, as well as just a motivational, man. I do a lot of motivational stuff on TikTok, so I'm gonna share my link with you, man. So y'all check me out, man. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'll be right back. Start Guardian X. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. You hear that bat, CJ? That's a bat right there. I hear a bat. What's up, Star God? I'm back, bro. I had to put my TO on tonight. I got TO on tonight, baby. Yeah, TO. We got that TO energy tonight, family. Right? That's what we're doing tonight. We got that TO energy. Let's go. See, this is all the glitz and glamour. Let's play the game. Let's get ready to play the game. Here we go. Let's go. See, man, I used to watch the Cardinals when they had Brian Sipe as their coach. Is it Syke? Sipe, number 17. He was a great passer. And they had Metcalf. I remember the old Metcalf, bro. The old Metcalf used to kill us for the Cardinals. That's when they were the St. Louis Cardinals. Old Metcalf was something to deal with, bro. Every time was something to deal with. Okay, hold up. My man Stargarden X, no shit, bro. My man said he was diagnosed with autism as well. Man, family. We family, fam. I sure gotta share my TikTok with you, bro. I'm an advocate, bro. I do a lot of stuff with the autism family, man. I share a lot of resources and all of that stuff, man. So, wow, I missed this, man. I had to step off for a minute, but I got it now. I have a hard time communicating to people face to face and can't get my thoughts out. And sometimes, oh man, that's what's up, bro. Bro, but you guess what though, family? Man, one thing about that, let's go. The thing about that, bro, real talk, man, you here. You made it this far. I don't know how old you are, family, but hey, man, I'm proud of you, bro. I've been, just having conversations with you these past, 4 or 5 games or whatever, man. Man, hey, man, it's not a limitation, brother. It's all in our minds, man. We can do whatever we want to do. I believe, I'm a Gen X, right? I believe I got a little bit of it too. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we are only to our limitations, bro, what we think we can't do. But man, hey, bro, you're gonna be all right, family. But definitely, man, before I get off of this live, I'm gonna share my TikTok with you, man. And I got an autism parent guide that you share with people. I got probably around, I don't know, 25, 27 videos on autism, man, and things. I even got a resource, Dr. Elkins that I did. I did a whole, I actually got a YouTube channel on it, man. I got a whole podcast and everything about it, man. But we're a wrap, family. We're a wrap. I'm gonna reach out to you, man. I'm gonna share my personal information with you, man, and I'll reach out to you, family. All right, let's go. Cardinals defense. My man, but you don't blow me with that one tonight, family. Hey, that's real talk, man. That's real recognized real, fam. That's what's up, man. Let's go, Dak Prescott. Let's go. What we got? Oh, I like that. I like that. Uh-oh. That's a good throw. That's a good throw. Let me get my remote. Where my remote at? See what I do with my remote, man. Here it is. Turn it up just a little bit so I can hear it. Let's go. Let's go, Cowboys. Good play action. That's it right there. Boom. Hey, that play action dirty. Dak Prescott is 18% under center. That's the league is 16.4. So he's 18% under center. He's deadly under center. I used to wonder when McCarthy was here why we always in the shotgun. Well, why was we always in the shotgun? That's just telling the team that we're gonna be throwing the ball a lot. But I'm loving this, man. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that offensive line. Man, look at the line, cuz we blowing them off the ball. We blowing them off the ball. I like the Walter Nolan too. But Smith got him covered. Yeah, Williams rolling, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Easy peasy. Oh, good play. Good play. We was high on Walter Nolan. We was very high on Walter Nolan. Smith missed the block, period. He just let him come through. Tyron Smith missed the block. That's all that was. Let me move this out of the way here. All right, let's go, baby. 3rd and 4. What we got? Okay. So you're a little ahead of me. 4 down, so we didn't get it on 3rd down. 8 plays, 2 yards. I want a touchdown. I don't want no field goals, bro. Field goals is how you lose games. Let's go. I don't like throwing outside. Throw in the end zone, bro. Throw in the end zone. Don't throw outside the end zone. Go for it. Go for it. I don't give a damn. Go for it. Yeah, that wouldn't have been a touchdown, period. We going for it. Yeah, Shotty. Go for it. Let's go. Touchdown. No, you can't take a sack, Dak. Can't do that. God damn, you can't take a sack. That's what you can't do. God, dog, man. Come on now. Let's be smart. Damn. We couldn't take a sack, man. Start going to ask, we couldn't take a sack. That's the last thing we needed to do. I know he was in there pretty fast, man, but God, dog, bro. Get rid of the ball. Throw it in the sack. I don't give a damn. Throw it in the end zone. Give him a chance. Don't take no sacks, bro, on 4th down. What you doing? And the play got to be the play. What I guess the first read wasn't there. The first read wasn't there. So obviously he had to take a sack. We can't do that. Give me a second, Starter God. I just gotta go get me some more lights. Give me 1 second. My bad, man. My lights went out on me, man. I had to go get another battery for my lights. All right, defense. Time for you to stand up. Stand up, defense. Why you turning, family? Get in there. Shit. All right. Now, see, that's what I'm concerned about right there. All right, let's go, man. Let's go, defense. Come on, man. Give me something, man. There you go. Good blitz. Good blitz. Good blitz. That's what you got to do. That's what we got to do. I wanna go ahead, start guarding X. I want to go ahead and play Shamar James for the rest of the year. He will be my guy. Hopefully, these can return the favor. Hopefully, they can. But Shamar James, to me, out of all the linebackers, he has looked the best, and he's a rookie. He's a rookie, and he has looked the best. Let's go. That was a great blitz. That's a good blitz call by Eberflus. Get in there. Get in. Oh, come on. Good D. Good D. Who was that? That was K.I. Elam. Good D, K.I. Elam. Great D. Great D. Great D. Put a little more wood on the fire here. Come on, Eberflus. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. See Deron Bland come on the blitz. That's a late blitz, though. Late blitz. Wide open, man. Wide open, bro. God dang, man. That was a terrible call. Did you see how late Bland came, number one? Number two, oh my God, man. God damn, Cowboys defense. Damn. Cuz we in trouble, man. Start guarding X, we in trouble, bro. Ain't no need. I mean, God, leave, man. God, dog, bro. I don't even know if that was a great call or just a terrible call by Eberflus. What we got? Okay, there you go. I'm gonna say this, man. I like Shamar James. I do. I like Shamar James. CJ, you hungry? Hungry? Go ahead and get you something to eat, man. I think she's ready. Dinner's ready. You can go in there and get something to eat. Come back out here. It's up to you. You want to stay here with me, or you want to go in there and get something to eat? Go ahead. Go and get something to eat and come back out. Get in there. Lord have mercy. It should be a push off on McBride. Damn. Bruh. Drop this down a little bit. Is that better? Good run defense. That's good run defense. I look like Clowney right there. I look like Clowney. Call it now. Touchdown Cardinals. God damn. Don't tell me that, Star Garden X. Don't tell me that, bro. What it says? 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8. All right, man. Where I'm at, Star Garden, it's just 3rd down. It's 3rd down. Damn, I'm looking at the our number of wins, 3-4-1, bro. We look like a 3-4-1 team. Hey, we are a 3-4-1 team, bro. All right, let's go, man. 10 plays, 49 yards, 4 seconds. Golly. But we needed that touchdown, man. We needed that touchdown with this sorry ass defense. Let's go. Let's go. Like he blitzing again. No, he dropped back. Drop back. Come on, bro. That's our Pro Bowl. That's our Pro Bowl corner. That's our Pro Bowl corner. Pro Bowl corner. $92 million. We just signed him to. Man. Golly, boy. We can't stop. We can't stop anything. Start guarding X said. They got to stop themselves because we damn sure ain't gonna do it. Oh Lord, Dante Fowler. I didn't know he led the team with 26 pressures. Let's go, man. Let's get in that defense. Let's go. Uh. Thank you, buddy. That's the wife right there, man. She cook a little butter bean. CJ, that's all right. I'm good. Little butter beans and rice. That's all it is. Little butter bean and rice. Little butter bean and rice. That's all it is. Let's go defense. Get in there. Get in there. Good blitz. Good blitz. That was a good blitz. God's grace, God is good. Let us thank Him for our food. By His hand we are fed. Give us to our daily bread. Amen. Oh, he was there. He was there. They picked up the blitz and everything. That's good. Hey, we'll take that. We'll take that. Off. He missed that. He missed that. Oh, that's some bullshit. Like he missed that. Oh, like he missed that. Like he missed that. I'll take that, man. I'll take that. 3-0. I'll take that. Start got him. Defense. As long as they ain't scoring touchdowns, man, we okay. We can stay in the game. But we needed that touchdown. We need to get another drive. We can't go 3 and out. If we go 3 and out, bro, I'm telling you right now, it ain't gonna be pretty. It ain't gonna be pretty. It ain't gonna be pretty, bro. It ain't gonna be pretty. Give me a minute, my man. Hey man, we look like a 3-4-1 team. You know, it ain't. We look like a 3-4-1 team. We getting bullied at home. We getting bullied at home. Offensive line getting handled. If it ain't Guyton, it's Steele. If it ain't Steele, it's Guyton. I mean, we just getting bullied, bro. Every offensive coordinator who young and upcoming, they know they have our number. It don't make no difference. See, I got mine early, bro. It ain't first quarter. First quarter ain't much over yet. I already got mine. We undisciplined with penalties. Almost got the damn kick block. Look at that. Whoever's the special team coach, because I think we got a new special team coach too. Whoever he is, he's trash too. Because Turpin don't come close to breaking anything no more. And Turpin is an all-pro kick returner. But have you seen any kind of lanes open up for Turpin? Not one. Star Garden X said James looked like he could be good too with more consistency. Yeah, Shamar James nice. Star Garden X said it's tonight the night Aubrey attempts a 70-yarder. Hell, he needed to. Bro, I already said it. Cause you know we ain't beaten the Cardinals since 2017. Put that feather in your cap. We ain't beat the Cardinals since 2017. Come on, man. I need to go fill this up. 2017, we ain't beat the Cardinals. And we look like we ain't gonna beat them tonight. We don't look good, family. We don't look good as a football team. Now, I'm gonna say this. You can look at Eberflus as the problem, Jerry Jones. This Schottenheimer head coach. You the head coach of this team. See, penalties, we've been hurting in penalties all season long. That's a head coach. Head coach don't tolerate penalties, man. That's an undisciplined team. We got all kind of issues on defense. We got all kind of issues, right? But when it comes to penalties, that's a head coach problem. And I ain't blaming Shotty. I'm just saying. Star Gardner said he has the defensive coordinator for the 49ers last year. So does Arizona get, that's what Arizona got, the defensive coordinator for 49ers? A good pickup. That's a good pickup. Damn, Reds was good, bro. All right, defense, let's see what you got. Whew, 8, 7, I say 6, 7 yards. 22 points per game, 21.9 points per game, 22nd in the NFL. Lost 5 straight, all by 4 points. Well, I don't think y'all gonna lose tonight. I don't know. I'm gonna keep my head up, man. I ain't gonna be a Debbie Downer for a Cowboy fan. I'm gonna keep the faith. Let's go, man. Come on, defense. Let's go. There we go. I see the sack. There we go. Who is that? There he is. There he is. There he is. As a Raku. Okay. He went right around him. Now, it's funny, man. I looked at the stats, right? You would think Ezraku ain't having a good year. He is having a great year. I think he's in the top of the league as far as pressure rate. So that's a very, very good stat to have. He only has one sack, now two, but uh, that's pretty good, man. Okay, what we is 3rd and 14. Let's get back in there. Well, how is this man wide? The fuck, bro? Please tell me how this man wide open on 14 yards, bro. Let me ask you a question, family. This is a real question. Oh, our special teams coach was the 49ers defensive coordinator. He might need to go back to the defensive coordinator because he ain't doing a damn thing on special teams. But let me ask you a question, family. Didn't we just pay Deron Bland what 4 years, $92 million? He's our number one cornerback. Am I right? Marvin Harris Jr. really is their only wide receiver threat in a sense. Why the hell is Deron Bland not shadowing Marvin Harris Jr.? Tell me that, bro. Tell me why Deron Bland ain't shadowing this man the whole game. What number 25 need to be on Marvin Harrison Jr. for? He ain't throwing the ball to but the two people, McBride and Harrison. Now, if you tell me Deron Bland on McBride, that's one thing. God damn, man. That was 3rd and 14. And did you see the space that they had? Did you see the space? Damn, boy. Damn shame your defense that sorry, man. Man. But you know what, man? I don't know about you, Star Guardian X, man. But sometimes I be wanting Jerry to get embarrassed. I don't want us to lose, but sometimes I want him to get embarrassed because of what he has done. Bro, you obviously didn't do enough in the offseason, man, with the talent you got, right? I mean, the talent is subpar at best. At best. You went and signed Eberflus, who don't know, look like his defensive coordinator skills have passed him by. That's 3rd and 15, bro. It's 3rd and 14. I mean, damn. Look at this shit here, bro. Look at this, bro. I'm just tired of getting whooped, man. The defensive line. Let me see the defensive line. Where you at, man? Let me see the defensive line. Where you at, Osa? Where Osa at? Go Osa. Osa. Osa got paid. Bland got paid. Damn, boy. God dog, bro. Has Osa made any significant plays since he been signed, man? God damn, bro. Hold him at 3 at least, Star Garden X. Good luck. Good luck with that, fam. Bro, we can't stop nobody, bro. Nobody. And you know who we got. I mean, think of the teams we still got to face. We can't stop nobody, bro. Clowney has come on this defense and played better than people who's been here the whole time. How is that? They don't need. They got their starting running back and their starting quarterback. Look at this. First down. Can't stop a cold, family. We can't stop a cold. We can't stop a cold, family. I mean, everybody look bad, bro. The whole defensive line, everybody look bad. That got to be the coordinator, right? If everybody look bad. Look how easy it is. Touchdown. Look how easy it is, bro. Bro, look how easy it is. It's a curse. You get paid in Dallas, then you forget how to play. Yeah, bro. It seemed like that. I used to beat Jerry up for how he played. He wasn't paying players and all this stuff here. And look what happens. Look what's happened when you pay players. Only two players who he's paid has performed up to their contract with CeeDee Lamb and Dak Prescott. Everybody else has just mailed it in, and Tyler Smith so far. Bro, it's a shame, man. It's a fuck. Wish I had my bleep button. I need to go fill this up. I need to go fill this up, family. You were right. You called it. Bro, we ain't playing the best. We got to see other teams that has a better offense than the Arizona Cardinals. We can't stop nobody, bro. Nobody. God damn, how you can't stop nobody in the NFL? We're the 31st ranked defense in the NFL. And after the night, we'll be 32. I wonder who 32. We need to see who 32. Who's the 32 ranked defense in the NFL? I'm almost to the point where Matt Eberflus needs to be fired. I've been to that point, but after this, man, Monday Night Football, Jerry, go ahead and fire him, man. Who can you bring in? It's so bad, he has nobody to replace him. You get what I'm saying? He has nobody to replace this man, even if he fired him. Who would you replace him with? Sorensen? That's the dude from 49ers, I think, Sorensen. Look how he got the special teams playing. That's how bad it is, bro. See, you seen it, Star Guardian X. Yeah, we the Bengals, bro. You right. You right. Is it the Bengals? but Jerry made a comment early this week about he didn't have time to fix this defense because he was making $11 billion deals with guys. That's blame. Hey, man. God damn. That's our $92 million cornerback that got shook out of his goddamn shoes. Put the camera on Bland. Don't put it on CD Lamb. Put it on Bland. He shook this man off his shoes, bro. He Allen Iverson, this dude, bro. Wow. Can we get a look at this? Said no lanes. No lanes. Fellas, Star Guardian X. He Allen Iverson, man. Bland's ankles are still on the field. Yeah. Yeah. And I was tripping off of Jeff Kavanaugh in the DLLS podcast. Him and Brian Broadus was on a podcast earlier this week, and Jeff Kavanaugh was talking about Marvin Harris. I mean, you should have heard him how bad he was talking about Marvin Harrison Jr. And I said, Marvin Harrison Jr. gonna take it to our ass on Monday. Watch. I said that. I wish y'all to record. I said it. Because when Jeff Kavanaugh was saying all this stuff, I was like, damn, he throwing the man like the man is straight garbage. Like he's a bust. Can we go ahead and call him a bust? Go look up Jeff Kavanaugh and Brian Broadus when he was talking about Marvin Harrison Jr. I said, man, he just setting it up because Marvin Harrison Jr. didn't look as bad as he was talking about. And I knew he was going to tear our ass up this Monday night. 10-0 at home. 2-5 team. The 2-5 team got us 10-0 at home. I'm tired of being bullied, man. Tired of being bullied, bro. God, oh. That's all CD. That's all CD. All CD. That was all CD right there. Because that wasn't blocked well. Missed tackle 1, missed tackle 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost 4 or 5 missed tackles in there. Great job, CD. I would have ran that. Yeah, run that. That's easy first down. Run that. Run that. Play action pass. Let's go. Let's go, Dak. I like that. I like that. Good run. I think that's what's missing in that game last few years is just running the ball, getting extra yards. Yeah, good way to take that off. Yeah, you saw that really well, Dak. Way to run. Yeah. I just said that, Troy. Got him. That's all right. That's all right. I like that play call. I love that play call. On second and one. I love that play call. Love that. Oh, he might have get that joker a concussion. That was good coverage. That was good coverage. I love Williams. He is a hard runner. You know that? He's a hard runner. I love that by him. We need a touchdown, Shotty. No three. We need a touchdown. I'm calling it Star Garden. Yeah, Pickens for the touchdown. Pickens for the touchdown. We are getting bullied by teams that are getting. We are getting bullied by teams. Let me put that back up. We are getting bullied by teams that are getting bullied themselves. When and where does this end? I know, man. I know. I know, man. Good catch, Pickens. Good catch. God. Cause we're just an undisciplined team, man. Why would you grab him, bro? Why? Why would you do that, man? You think they weren't gonna call that shit? Second and 17. God have mercy. We were always behind the sticks, man. Damn, he had him open. Had him open. I can't blame that because he missed it. You had him open. Damn, boy. Mm-mm-mm. Steele is horrible, man. Steele is that running for his life. I can't blame Dak for none of that. I can't blame Dak for none of that. Pickens, yeah, I can't blame Dak for none of that. Yeah, he should have kept going. Look at this shit here, bro. Look at this fuck shit here. Star Guardian X, man. I don't know, bro. Look at this clown here. This clown sitting by Jerry Jones, ass kisser. I just don't know Star Guardian X. I don't know, bro. We done, family. We done. We're an undisciplined football team. We are an accident, like hate to quote this clown, accident waiting to happen every time. Every time, bro. It don't matter. This reminds me of Mike McCarthy. This reminds me of Mike McCarthy, bro. It does. Can we totally blame it on the defense this time? Don't we overall look like a bad football team? Not just on defense now. Dak playing his ass off. I get it. He's doing the best he can, but don't overall we look like a bad football team. We look like a 3-4-1 team, 3-4-1 team. Offensive line can't block nobody. Steal. If it ain't steal, it's guiding. If it ain't guiding, it's steal. Right? The offensive line look terrible. Defensive line look terrible. Penalties. Special teams ain't doing nothing. It's the overall team. See, we don't want to blame Shoddy, right? We don't want to blame Shoddy because we want to blame other aspects of the team. But I mean, what part do you look? Do you hold them accountable, Starcard X? Season is over at this point. Jerry don't even trade. Keep every pick you have. I mean, I don't know what he talking about. What trade? Yeah, Jerry, yeah, Steve, you know Steve what they say? Good luck. I'm gonna be talking about your ass on ESPN tomorrow. Good luck. And all I need to do is and laugh. How you have this dude sitting by you and all he do is make fun of you? Boy, I tell you, man. I tell you, man. Gonna give him dap like he a, you know what I'm saying? Like he a brother. Give it and step up. Dang. Well, Jared, that's all I need to know to laugh at you. He gonna be laughing at you tomorrow, and you got him sitting by you in the box, sitting right next to you in the box, but he gonna be laughing at your ass tomorrow. He need to be laughing at your clown ass because you a fucking clown. Okay, missed tackle. Missed tackle. Halftime family, I was gonna stay and watch the game. I was gonna watch the game out here. I'm just gonna take all my shit in halftime and take it in the house, bro. This is ugly right here. This is ugly. Look at that. Boom. He fell down. We didn't stop him. He fell down. Mm-mm-mm. Lord have mercy. Well, not against us. A joke, man. We a strip club. I forgot my man on social media on YouTube. He called us a strip. We a strip club. We entertainment. You come to the Cowboy Stadium. Good job, Clowney. We a strip club, bro. Clowney comes off another team, and he's the best, one of the best players on this sorry ass defense. And these jokers been here for years. It don't matter. Third down and long, we don't matter. What even if who's gonna play off, he ain't gonna blitz. Look at him. Look at this fool. Third and what? 16. He playing in coverage. Wow. Check this out, man. Get him off the field. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Cavante Turbin, please make a play, man. Please make a play, bro. Let's make a play, man. Come on, special team. Help this team out, man. Come on, man. Block. There we go. There we go. There we go. Finally. 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 Finally started Guardian X. See, let me tell you, a team ain't just about offense and defense. Special team got to show up too. Good block, Sam. Man, we needed this right here, bro. We needed this one, bro. We needed this one right here, man. Damn, we needed this one. Man, we needed that. Sam Williams made a play. This is season-changing play. There you go, Sam. We needed that one, man. We needed that one bad. All right, let me change the outlook of this thing here real quick. I'm gonna sit here, drop this down a little bit. Let's see here. Right there. All right. Put you over here, family. All right. All right. All right. All right, family. I mean, he ran right by him. Who the hell was that? Marcus Bell? He ran right by the dude, man. Did you see that? Damn, DeRon Blind. Cut this back up a little bit. Wow. Trying to get this color right, man. I can't get this color right. Looking too bright. All right, that's a little bit better right there. All right, fella. Let me see here. Man, I tell you, man, Star Guardian X, we can't even be happy for 2 minutes. Star Guardian X said we can't even be happy for 2 minutes. Bro, I mean, what I'm not understanding is this. We just paid Bland for 4 years, $92 million. I know he ain't got the whole 92. He got a hell of a signing bonus though, and he looks terrible. He's getting abused by Marvin Harris Jr. Marvin Harris Jr. wasn't having a great year. He was having a decent year. He wasn't as bad as Jeff Kavanaugh of the DLLS podcast was saying. He was torching the guy, but he wasn't. He's not. He looks like the best wide receiver in the league tonight. But all wide receivers look at it against us. I mean, DeRon Bland looks terrible. And I said that he need to shadow Marvin Harrison. Marvin Harris eating them both alive. It don't matter who's on him. Marvin Harrison Jr. Man, this is bad. This is bad, family. Offense has given us nothing. No points. Defense, we scored on a special team. It's 10-7. Special team got 7. Offense got nothing. Why we laughing, Dak Prescott? Fowler back in. Good D. Good D. Come in and make a play. Showing me some toughness, Fowler. Somebody show me something. She's showing some toughness by being back in there. We can't even be happy for 2 minutes. My brother. I don't know if Star got in, man. I don't know, bro. Something has to give, man. Something has to give. Something has to give, family. Although I love Shamar James, um, I mean that was a terrible. I mean he had him right there. Shamar James had missed some tackles too, man. Look at this, man. He had him right there, and he let him outrun him to the first down. It seems to me like every offensive coordinator out schemes Eberflus. Watch this. I didn't realize Marcus Bell was that bad, bro. Cause I thought he would have been, last year he looked it better. That's why I gotta look at Eberflus, man. Cause Marcus Bell looked it better last year. He played a little bit of linebacker for us last year. He looked it decent, but he looks terrible. No, that was no call. No call. Nah, that was no call. What you talking about, dude? Look at this. Look at this. Mm-mm-mm. Look at this. Run them or run over them. Run over them. That's a damn shame, bro. What's up, CJ? Bland almost got beat by a tight end. He sure did, man. Our defense is just trash, bro. It ain't nothing to debate. Ain't no debate about it, bro. It just we are what we are, bro. We're a laughing stock. We're a joke. And I just think Eberflus, man, he gotta go, man. There's no, you know, what else? And Jerry ain't gonna do it because Jerry ain't about winning games anyway. He don't care nothing about winning no goddamn games. Let's be honest. Let's be real. He don't care nothing about winning no games. He cares about being entertaining. He cares about uh, being entertained. He wants to be an entertaining football game. All right, just got to start guarding X. It's gonna be touchdown. Let me know. Touchdown. 5 flus and the entire defense. Ezeraku and Clowney can stay. I agree. Five flus in the entire defense. Ezeraku and Clowney can stay. Man, we played bland. Much as I like Shamar James, he's a rookie, man, but he looks rough too. All of them, man. I don't know. So we paid Osa for nothing. We paid Osa for nothing, bro. But if you think about it, man, the Dallas Cowboys, their whole program, their whole facility, it's a country club, right? So these guys, that's some place you go to retire. If you go to Dallas, you're going, you're in you got $1 million chandeliers in Dallas, in the practice facility and all that. All that stuff is just luxury. It doesn't. That's why. See, people wonder why we haven't won championships. We haven't won championship because Jerry has turned the football team into a luxury country club. A country club. That's what we are. And people think when Jerry steps down, it's gonna get better. It ain't gonna get better. It ain't gonna get better. We hope it gets better. It ain't gonna get better, bro. It's the softness of it all, right? The luxury of it all. We ain't about football. Football ain't the number one thing in Dallas. Money is. I don't think we're the second best thing in Dallas as far as football. It ain't about football no more. Damn. Well, my man, it's gonna be a long season, family. Long season, man. Long season. Gonna be a long, long season. This clown, he got all ESPN there. Everybody's seeing this embarrassment. 17-7. He want to talk about the. I forgot what it was. They partnered with something. They partnered with something. Somebody Jerry Jones partnered with to have them come to their stadium. So I don't know what it was. Some crap. I wasn't concerned with it, but it's all glitz and glamour, man. It's all a show. We're a circus. We're a circus. We're an embarrassment. And you're gonna have some people go defend it. Oh, Dak limping. Did I see Dak limping? Oh Lord Jesus. What happened? Oh my God. Oh my God. Damn. If that don't look like a high ankle sprain, Dak limping, bro. Dak limping, man. Dak is limping, bro. I don't know if y'all saw that. Dak limping. Dak is limping, family. No, he missed that one. He missed that one, family. Dak limping, bro. Dak limping, bro. Hey, the season is over, family. The season is over, family. Dak limping. Uh, hey, man, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is, man. How bright that light is, man. Shit crazy. This is insane. This is insane light, man. You see it? You see this? It's like a beam. Family, my man. It's not that the Cardinals offense is good. It's that our defense is just that bad. Man, I got something to tell you, bro. It ain't just the defense, man. I ain't saying the offense is bad, but our football team, dude, we look like a 3-4 football, 3-4-1 football team. We do. I'm talking about the bonehead penalties. I'm talking about the offensive line. Guyton ain't it. Steele, we know never was it. Steele is a fantastic run blocker. He's a fantastic run blocker. And that's it. He's a horrible pass blocker. We got Cooper Beebe, Tyler Smith, and Booker. That's the best thing on the offensive line. Other than that, family, bro, we bad, bro. I'm talking about on the offensive line. I ain't talking about as a team. We got CD Lamb and Pickers, of course, right? And Ferg, I'm gonna tell you about Ferg too. And if you're a fan of the Cowboys, you know this already. Always next year, start guarding X. You right, brother. But Ferg is he give up a fumble every now and then. I think he had a couple of them last year. Yeah, Ferg will give up a fumble. He's been doing well this year. He's been doing pretty good this year. I'm gonna get it to him, but he will give up a fumble every now and then. But yeah, family, man, we in trouble, man. This season is pretty much over with. You know, Marvin Harris, anybody we play is gonna dominate us. Anybody. Think about Seattle. Seattle is the leading the NFC as far as the record. Think of what Seattle's gonna do. Think of what the Rams are gonna do for us. Think about that. Y'all remember in the preseason when it looked like the Rams just went through us like tissue paper. And we was like, oh man, it was the first season, it was a preseason game. You know, we had a scrimmage with the Rams. Rams just was just handling us. We was like, wow, this is just preseason. No, that's who we are. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Man, let me go get my TikTok and share it with your family. Definitely want to do that with you, man, because let me go get that. Put some wood on this fire, just get wood again. I think I might stay out here till the third quarter, man. I don't know. Let me see here. All right, family, let me get here. That's my TikTok in the chat, family. Check out my stuff I do with autism out, man. When you get a chance, man. That's my TikTok. I don't know if you're on TikTok or not, man, but if you are, you know, definitely yeah, I'm like that too, family. I don't know if I want to watch the second half either. I know I'm fit to take all my stuff that I got out here in this on this patio and just going in the crib, fam. Watch the rest in the house. I'm not even sure if Dak is going to come back out. That's my TikTok right there, family. Put that up here. Go check me out, man. That's my TikTok. Y'all check me out when you get a chance. Do some good work over there. I don't do no I used to do a lot of cowboy stuff on TikTok, but I don't do a lot of cowboy stuff over there no more. I just basically do a lot of autism stuff and motivational stuff and stuff like that, man. So check that out. But man, Thought God and said, I'm not even sure if I want to watch the second half. I'm hearing you, man. You know, it just pisses you off, man, that you had coaches out there like Jim Harbaugh for the Michigan Wolverines, right? And he comes into the league and you can see the impact of his teams automatically get better. You see the impact of how he brings in his own defensive coordinator, his own offensive coordinator, his own wide receiver coach, and he makes the team in his second year, he makes it better. But Schottenheimer, no disrespect to Schottenheimer, man. I know it's only been 1 year. Everybody said, let's give him a year, give him a year. We look horrible, man, as a team. So here. All right. Throw some more wood on this fire here. All right. All right. That's a little bit better right there. All right. All right. Start got else, you should be able to still hear me. Let me put my. All right, Bob, I'm back. Look at this shit. Look at this shit here, boy. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Family, we unbelievably bad. Bruh, bruh, we unbelievably bad. It don't matter. Boy, look at here, man. Bruh. Unbelievably bad. Look at this. Look at this, bruh. Let me move a little closer to the heat. Boy, look at him, man. I ain't never seen a team so bad, bro. Look. Start guarding X, man. Come on, bro. Hey, man. Come on, man. The only time that we can beat them is they beat themselves. Let me fix this mic here. They going to halftime and get their ass whooped. See, that's another sign of a head coach problem. Because when you come out at halftime, you should play better. Touchdown. Wide open, cuz. Wide open, bro. Wide open, man. I ain't know Tom Brady came out of retirement. Somebody tell me, did Tom Brady come out of retirement? This man got 3 touchdowns. Look how wide open he is, though. Look how wide. I mean, it's like they have no kind of coverage skills. Everybody's wide open. Everybody's wide open. Can I go ahead and say we are officially the worst team in the NFL? We damn near, bro. We 3-5-1. Who is the worst team? Who we better than? Cleveland? I believe Cleveland come here and tear our ass up. But if they play Shador, who we better than? Tell me what team that we are head and shoulders better than. Cause we beat the Commanders. That's the only team the Commanders ain't even got no winning record. So we ain't beat nobody with a winning record. Everybody we beat had a losing record. So I mean, we're gonna stop pointing fingers at Eberflus and kind of look at Shoddy a little bit now? Cause this is a team. I know the defense trash. I get it. The defense is straight trash. But this is 23-7. And the offense hadn't scored a touchdown, family. We ain't scored a touchdown. So it's really 23-0. At home. At home. 23-0. And we got the nerve to say we anything but we better than 3-4-1. No, we not. That's exactly who we are. It's a shame, man. But again, sometimes, man, and if Jerry Jones had the nerve, had the mitigated gall, the kahunas, they're talking about he got some trades that's already done and didn't announce the trade. The trade's already done. For who? For who, clown? Who you traded for, clown? that's gonna help this 3-5 train wreck you got here? Trade's already done. Not one lane. I know Jacoby Brissett been playing better. Not this better, man. Not like this. (24-7). We ain't out the game, believe it or not. We still got time. We scored a touchdown, 24-14. The problem is our defense can't stop nobody. In a regular game with a regular defense, we're not out the game. If we got Dak Prescott, I believe Dak can come back and win this thing. But the problem is we got a trash ass defense. Ain't nothing we can do about that. Schoonmaker. Now let's also. I'm glad Schoonmaker name popped up. Let me get your last comment. If the Giants almost beat us, yeah. Well, the Giants gonna beat us next time. Yeah. We had the nerve. I remember Brian Brawley said Will Johnson didn't run, so I wouldn't draft Will Johnson. Will Johnson. Let me tell you something. What's funny about these draft gurus, right? When Will Johnson, at the beginning of the year last year, he was the #1 cornerback in the as far as the draft goes. He was a top 5 pick at the beginning of the season last year, college season. Now he was the #1 cornerback and a top 5 pick. At the end of the season, he didn't do anything. He got hurt. I think he had something dealing with his calf or something like that. At the end of the year, he was a 3rd round pick. And people put Siobhan Revelle, the guy who we drafted, who is hurt, put him ahead of Will Johnson. Put him ahead of him. And said that he was a better cornerback than Will Johnson. That's what they said. And if you don't believe me, go look at my draft stuff. I made a whole video about this. Siobhan Revelle, I would not have drafted him. He was a hurt cornerback. How could you draft somebody in the 3rd round, right? When the Cowboys, Diggs were coming off an injury, Bland was kind of coming back a little bit. We got rid of Lewis, and you're gonna draft Siobhan Revelle, an injured cornerback, when you got Will Johnson sitting there? But because he didn't run on the 40, you docked this man. This man balling. He's balling like he balled in Michigan because he didn't run. What cornerbacks you know in the league are 4.2, 4.1? Who gives a shit? Who cares? I wonder if Broncos gave blueprint on how to slow down this offense. Bruh, I'm telling you, man, if you go back and watch the tape, watch what I said earlier in this, I think in this live. I said that when Dak played Denver, either last year or the year before, we were humming. We were humming. Then we ran into Denver and Denver beat us. And they showed the lead, the blueprint, how to stop our offense. I promise you, if you go back and look at this live, uh, I don't know if it was any other of my videos I put in, but if you look at the beginning of this live, I said that. It's like Denver gives us to give the league the blueprint of how to beat the Cowboys and how to play Dak. And here it is. We ain't scored a touchdown. We ain't scored a touchdown. We had #1 offense in the league before we saw Denver. #1 in the league, #1 and #2, one of the two. #1 and #2 in the league before we saw Denver. It's like that every time. Dak, come on, what you? That's on Dak, bro. That ain't on the offensive line. That's on Dak right there. Dak held the ball too long, bro. You can't take sacks, bro. You can't. I get it, Steve. Look at this. Look at this. Let's count. Let's count. Let's count now. Plenty time right there, bro. Get rid of the ball. Get rid of the ball. You can't hold the ball, bro. I get it on Steel. I get it, but you can't hold the ball. You got to get that ball at your hand, Dak. Man, what the fuck was that, bro? What sense that made? What the fuck sense that made, man? He gave up then, basically. Just gave up. Man, this is just sad, bro. How you kicking field goals? Your defense is ranked 32nd in the league, man. You got to go for, if it's 4th and 45, go for that shit. If it's 4th and 42, go for it with this sorry ass defense, man. Stargarding X says Steel. I believe, yeah, it was Steel. Steel is trash, but also Dak held the ball too long. I mean, you know what you have, right? You know you know that it's that your lineman ain't worth a damn. Your tackles, you know that. Teflon Breed, welcome to the live, man. This thing, he said, bro, this is pathetic. It is. That Teflon Breed, you've been added to the broadcast and you was banned. Why you banned, family? You disrespectful? What's going on with you, fam? Bro, this is pathetic. I'm gonna go ahead and add you to the podcast. Teflon Breed said, bro, this is pathetic. Yeah, man, it is pathetic, bro. Teflon Breed, I ain't never see you come through here, bro. You a Cowboy fan, or if you're a hater, or what are you, brother? Cause you know, we understand who we are. Let's see here. Like you a Cowboy fan. Let me see here. Let me check you out, family. Okay. So now I see what I can do now. Hey, I'm gonna put your comment up here, Star Guardian. If Cowboys come out and score, I think I'm done. Cause we still here, man. You know what I'm saying? We still here, family. Man, boy, I tell you. So our offense scored 3 points, and we still talking about Matt Eberflus. Ain't nobody want to hold Shoddy accountable. Look at the special teams starting at the 40. Okay, been a fan since '79, bro. Teflon. Okay, family. All right, all right. Okay, okay. Welcome to the live, my man. I had to check, family. I had to check. Been a fan since '79, bro. Family, that's what's up, fam. I've been a fan since I'm 57, bro. I've been a fan since I was 7 years old. So I'm 50 years in, fam. So welcome to the live, man. It is what it is, fam. This is horrible, man. Okay, been checking you out. Just never commented. I appreciate you coming through, fam. Appreciate you stepping up, fam. That's cool. That's what's up. Star Guardian X and my home friend, my new homie, Teflon Breed. Welcome, fam. Welcome. The lights just went out on me. Just like the Cowboys, the lights went out on the Cowboys. I'll be right back, fam. I'm gonna go put another light in here. Coming back to y'all now. Gotta give me some more battery for my lights. All right, I'm back, family. All right, fellas, I'm back. I got in here and said, I'm not sure how true this is, but Mark Horn just reported that Crosby was spotted in Fort Worth Airport. Not sure how true it is. Crosby? We need Deion Sanders. Look at LeRon Bland. God damn, bro, he bad. My God, bro, you is like, my God. This is almost embarrassing how Bland looks, man. God damn. And we gave you all this money? Teflon Breeze said this team is showing no fight whatsoever, man. Man, man, bro, it's been like this the whole season, man. The whole season, man. We come And this now, think about this. We went in the second half. The first half, looking horrible. But it was 17. This goes 17 points in the first half. So Shotty went and did a halftime speech, and we came out looking worse. The Cat Elam, my man looked at him like I would beat your little ass. Yeah. It's embarrassing, man. Man. Time for me to get another load of wood. Come through here. And I appreciate y'all fellas hanging out with me tonight. You know, watch a little game. Man, throw the flag. Throw the flag. You know it's a flag. You know it's a flag. What you looking around for? You know it's a flag. Y'all can't cover. Damn. And bro, you know I used to. Oh, no flag. They picked it up. They felt mercy. Let me tell you something. I used to be a big fan of Wanye Thomas, right? Oh, that was a flag though. Oh, it was a tip. Okay, that was a tip. That was saved him. Because that was a flag. I was a big fan of Wanye Thomas playing a lot, right? I always said Wanye Thomas was the best cover safety on his team. But now I don't feel like that no more because he's been having his opportunities and just hadn't showed up anything. Oh, I know we can't beat the Raiders. I'll tell you that right now because even though, what's the Raiders quarterback? I can't think of his name. Oh God, what's his name? I think he'll beat us. I would, man, if Jerry traded a first round pick for Matt Crosby and we 3-5-1, I don't know if that was a good move. It could be for the future. Could be for next year. Now I'll take Fitzpatrick. I like that. See, if we're gonna do some trades, we need to do trades for the year, not for. For next year, not for just, not just for this year, because this year is trash. We got nothing this year, fellas. Let's be honest with you. Let's be honest with ourselves. Geno Smith. That's what I was thinking about. Geno Smith. Geno Smith. Yeah, man. We got nothing for this year. I believe Geno Smith will beat us. See, all we need is a decent quarterback. Jacoby Brisket. Right now. Jacoby Brisket been balling, but he looks like Joe Montana against us. How you think Geno Smith will look? I think Geno Smith will eat us alive. At this point, you got to do something. If we got any kind of GM, real GM, he'd have fired Eberflus. He'd have went ahead and just let Eberflus go ahead and go, man. Ain't no sense of you keeping him around. What we waiting for? What we waiting for? Right? Go ahead and let the man, let the man go. Ain't no sense of just sitting here waiting on Eberflus to do anything. Let's go back to what I was talking about earlier, man. I had my little game plan earlier on here. Let's see anything change with the game plan. All right, let's see. Clayton Adams return. That didn't help. This is all the stuff I talked right before the live, when the live started. These are all the points I had for this actual game, right? So let's break them down. Clayton Adams again. This is his return to Arizona. When he was here, they were the 5th rushing offense in the league. Since he's left, they're the 25th rushing offense in the league. Arizona, that is. We're like number 11th or something like that. So, but it hasn't really showed it. In the first drive, it looked amazing. In the first drive, Jay Williams, they couldn't stop him. But ever since that, it's been kind of like, downhill. 31st defense. Add one to that now. Now they're the 32nd. They got to be the 32nd after this crap here. 32nd defense. We said Dak Prescott needed to get back on track. Dak Prescott didn't look like he got back on track. I don't know what it is about Denver. Denver shows the world how to play against Dak Prescott. We was number 1 in the league before we saw Denver. Don't get hurt, CD. But now we back to looking like we've always been looking before. Just gonna skip the injury report. Cardinals D. Cardinals D look pretty damn good. They look pretty good. I think the Cardinals D was 21st in the league. And I'm gonna tell you another problem we got too, guys, that we're not talking about as well. Jay Williams is the only running back we got. Blue, have you seen Blue today? Even if we went, okay, Dak, yeah, get rid of the ball. Don't take no more sacks, bro. Ooh, good play, good play, good play. That was a good play right there, Dak. Now, we have no backup running back, guys. Jadon Blue ain't as advertised. Let's keep it 100. So we ain't talking about that. All right, let's talk about our pass rush so far tonight. Pass rush. Ezraku had a sack. Clowney had a sack. But that's about it. That's about it. Nah, Blue ain't ready, fam. Blue is not ready. You right. Blue has struggled big time. He struggled big time. He struggled big time. But if we can score a touchdown, guys, we got a shot. Walter Nolan has made his presence known. I remember Walter Nolan was he was one of the picks we were going to take in the first round. We had Booker, Walter Nolan, Emeka Buka, and the wide receiver out of Carolina. I think those are going to be the top 5 targets. Man, for the life of me, bro, I don't know why we haven't got Moffitt in here, man. For the life of me, I don't understand that. Walter Nolan has dominated this game on the offensive line, on defensive line. Haven't heard Walter Nolan's name all year. All year. We kicking again, Shotty? You kicking again? I'm about to say, man, if you kick this goddamn ball, man, I swear. I don't understand why we throwing short of the sticks, though. I don't understand. Yeah, bro. Stephen A. done left your ass because he going to be clowning you tomorrow. 17 at home, family? Teflon Breeze says, fam, if this is what we are for the rest of the season, we picking top 10 next draft for sure. Facts. I believe, hell, we might even be top 5, fam. Be honest with you. We might be top 5. I believe that got a high ankle sprain. I do. I believe that got a high ankle sprain because how he came down on his ankle and how he was limping at halftime, they probably done shot him up. But I guarantee he's going to be in a boot after the game. Guarantee he's going to be in a boot after the game. Yeah. Uh-oh. But yeah, man, those are the things we talked about before the game. You know, some things we needed to check out. And Matt Eberflus. I didn't talk about him, Matt Eberflus. Man, what can we say? Is it time, fellas? Is it time for us to go ahead and get rid of Eberflus, man? Huh? Talk to me, family. Is it time? It's got to be time, right? I mean, what we sticking around? What we waiting on? What we waiting on? What we waiting on, family? Sorry, man, I hit the wrong button here. That's my little meditating stuff right there. But yeah, family, we pretty much done. Get a touchdown. What we gonna do? See how late that ball got to CeeDee Lamb? Look how late the ball got to CeeDee Lamb. Check this out. Look at he waiting for it. He waiting for it. Man, come on, family. What we doing, man? And I believe that couldn't put any pressure. I think I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, I know I've watched the game long enough to know a high ankle sprain. I believe when after the game that gonna be in a boot, and it looked like he couldn't get enough on that pass. Like he couldn't get enough on that pass, bro. Man. Teflon Breeze said, what a slap in the face to the fans by Jerry chilling in the booth with the biggest Cowboy fan troll in America and Stephen A. Smith. That just didn't sit well with me, fam. Cuzzo. Tell me if I ain't said that about an hour ago. But me and you here. Teflon Breeze, we here, fam. I said that. I said that. What the hell you doing sitting with this dude when he gonna clown your ass tomorrow? And you remember when we got up, when they went up 17-7, I think. Stephen A. looked at him, gave him some dap, and hauled ass. I know he had to get back to ESPN or whatever he doing, but when they went up on us, and we looked like trash, like we finna get the hell, we finna get blowed out. Stephen A. looked at it and gave him dap like a brother. Pow. Jerry Jones pulled and they hugged and he left. I said, man, what you doing? We're chilling with this dude here. But see, that's the kind of respect that he has for us. See, Stephen A. clown us, talk shit about us. You got him in the box. Star Gunner, we need more than the players at this point. We need Jesus. Nah, Charlotte should have went for it. I would have went for it. Don't look at this. Look at this. Damn, Marcus Bell can't kick. He can't cover neither. So it's either him or Donovan Wood. Neither one of them can cover. So that was on CD Lamb. That wasn't on Dak. That wasn't on Dak. That was on CD Lamb. He came lit out of his break. Boy, I tell you, boy. It ain't just Eberflus, bro. It ain't just Eberflus. Eberflus is the #1 guy. Well, really, it's Jerry, but because the talent that he's given us is trash, right? All right, yeah. DeRon Bland has played horrible this game. Horrible. Kenneth Murray made a play. Give him a hand, guys. Let's get Kenneth Murray. Let me give y'all some. Give my applause. Where my applause thing at? Where my applause meter at? Get Kenny Murray a hand, fellas. Let's get Kenny Murray a hand. He made a fucking play. Just give him a hand. Right? 27-10 at home against the 2-5 Cardinals. Another Clowney and Azaraku. That was Clowney. That heat on my ass now, guys. Good pressure. Good pressure. We still got a shot, guys. We still got a shot. So, guys, in actuality, the offense has only scored 3 points this game. Kalen Carson, he still play with us? Bro, you talking about one of the biggest Will McClay fans I did a whole video. I'm starting to question Will McClay to the on too. He need to do better with the scouting department, fam. You exactly right, fam. You know football, Teflon Breed. I see that right now. You know football, fam. Cause I'm gonna say this. One of the biggest. I'm one of the biggest uh, Will McClay fans. One of the biggest Will McClay fans. The last 3 years, bro, he's striking out. He's striking out, bro. We have struggled in supplying this team with young talent, and Will McClay and his scouting department is part of the issue. At one time, Will McClay was like gold, bro. I'm talking about he wasn't missing. I mean, believe it or not, the Cowboys had the most all pros at one point. But now, it's like, man, he's I mean, the Mozzie thing. All the players he took last year, this drafting Siobhan Rivell, and this dude ain't much ready to play yet. Season damn near halfway over. He ain't ready to play yet, and you already hurt a cornerback? Come on, man. Let's keep it a buck, man. Star Guardian X says a lot of CDs not enough Pickens for my liking. That's facts too, because I haven't heard Pickens' name a lot this evening. Williams almost got another one. Man, I'm agreeing with you there, bro. A lot of CD, not enough Pickens for my liking. I agree 1,000%. I agree 1,000%, bro. I think some of this too, man. See, that was a hesitation by Dak too. I guess he wasn't. I guess CD wasn't ready to turn. He wasn't ready for the play because he hesitated. He double clutched when he threw that ball to CD. Is CD Lamb having a bad night, fella? I mean, CD Lamb ain't having the best night. Nah, you know what? Now, guess what, guys? Guess what? Did y'all hear that? Hold up, let me fix this here real quick. Did y'all just hear that? Terrence Steele is out the game, and Nate Thomas is starting at right tackle now. Yeah, he benched him. They benched his ass. They benched his ass. Now that's accountability. That's accountability right there. Steele is out. That's accountability. Now Schottenheimer, you just impressed the hell out of me just then, bro. Cause see, you gotta have accountability when you playing bad. See, that makes okay, Shotty. Now I'm a fan. I'm a fan because I know. Cause see, when you're doing bad, you gotta have some type of accountability with these players, man. Right? You gotta have some type of accountability. Teflon Breed. I guess they tired of Steele. I see Nate Thomas in there now. Yup. Star Guardian as the entire offense is having a bad night. Yeah, including Dak. CD's having a bad night. Dak having a bad night. Again, I don't know what it is about Denver, man, that kind of like show the world how to play Dak Prescott. Go look up the last time we played Denver and look at the games after that. Look at the games after that Dak played after he played Denver. And I think it was a year ago, year and a half ago. Just look at those games, because we were hot before we saw Denver, and the same shit happened. We come back the next game and do the same thing. But Schottenheimer just impressed the shit out of me. I'm gonna tell you right now, he just impressed me because he's not tolerating it. He's not tolerating it. Sliver of hope from Shotty bench and still. He's not tolerating it. See, I can deal with losing, getting our ass kicked. I can't deal with everybody, talking all happy joy shit like we were the last 5 games. When he used to come, he used to make me, he used to piss me off when he used to come in press conferences and he joking with the reporters. Nigga, we 3-5. You 3-4 and 1. The hell you talking about? We sorry as hell, and you around here laughing at the press conference, joking with reporters. I don't like that. That's another person we haven't really gotten into the game, Flanoy. We haven't really gotten Flanoy into the game like we should. Flanoy had this fantastic game against, was it Carolina? I forgot who we played, and we just kind of like forgot about it. Get down, Pickens. Get down, Pickens. Get down, bro. Ain't no need to do all this extra shit. Get down before you get fucking hurt. That was a straight fumble, too. Who hurt now? Let me ask you guys a question. You guys think that Pickens should have at least 8 to 9 targets per game before CeeDee Lamb? Has Pickens taken over as our number one target? Because it seems to me is when we get him going the most, we win games. Nothing against CeeDee Lamb now. I'm not saying we got a good problem to have. We got 2 number ones, but would you focus more so on Pickens though? CeeDee Lamb had a big game last week. He had a long touchdown. But Pickens is like a possession, kind of like move the sticks, kind of. And CeeDee Lamb is too. I can't hold it. CeeDee Lamb is the same. So I don't know. I'm just talking, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can we get in the end zone though? Let's get in the end zone. We got time. We got time. But we need to score a touchdown offense. Let's get in the end zone, bro. Now. Let's get in the end zone. Touchdown. Let's go. Let's go. Teflon Breeze said, there's no way Jerry can see how this defense has played this season and then bring Evilus back next year. At least I hope. I put nothing past that dude. That dude is about money and entertainment. We're entertainment. We're a script club, bro. That's what we are. We're a script club. We ain't really no damn football team for Jerry. We entertainment. Let me tell you something, man. It's been almost what's our record? 3-4-1. So that's 7, 8 games. Is that 8 games? 3, 4, 8. We 3-4-1, family. Right? So it's 8 games, and you have the 32nd ranked defense, 31st, 32nd. Either pick one, either one, either way, and you don't go make no kind of fucking moves. You know the second or third game of the league, the season, your defense was trash, and here it is. We 8 games in the season, and you make no moves, my man. You wait till the trade deadline to make a move when half of your defense is. Star Guardian X. I feel that Flournoy should be the third wide receiver, not Turpin. Man, Turpin is a gadget player. Turpin is a. Now, guess what though? If Turpin was in Kansas City, Turpin would be incredible. I think Turpin is still incredible. He's incredible here too. Shotty, ain't gonna hate on Shotty. Shotty doing good on the offensive side of the game. Ball, right? He's doing pretty good. But what I don't understand is yeah, Flournoy definitely need to be the third wide receiver. I don't know why what's the other guy? What's number one? What's his name? Um what's the cat name? I think he needs to be traded. Number one. I can't think of his name right now. He that's how far off the brain I am with him. But Flournoy definitely needs to be the third wide receiver. Definitely need third wide receiver. Ooh, I'll be right back, guys. I'm back, family. What I missed? All right, family. All right, I'm back, fellas. Yeah, October. That's what I was thinking about. October. October. That's who I was talking about. Go ahead and trade him. Good call. Good D. Okay. You got time. We got time, family. We can get a kickoff return for a touchdown. Save some time. We can get a kickoff for a touchdown. We be a return for a touchdown. We be back in the game. And see, you know what pisses me off is that after the game, let's say we lose this game, Jerry gonna be in a press conference talking about how the team played their tails off. They worked hard and they played their tail off. Teflon Breeze said Toba just don't impress me, fam. He never did for me. I'll go ahead and play Florno for the rest of the year. And the other dude coming back, whatever his name is, I forgot his name. Y'all told me we was for Carolina. I'm not gonna eat this late at night, but game on. Mingo. And Mingo, I'll go with Mingo and Florno for the rest of the year and get rid of Toba. All right, let's go, Toba. Turpin. What you got, baby? Ain't no lanes. Ain't no lanes for him. Guys, we might have got lucky with the Dak Prescott. I thought he had a high ankle sprain, but he like he moving around pretty good on it. Let's go, baby. Yeah, he moving pretty good on that leg, so it's not a high ankle sprain. He's jumping out and moving around. Yeah, he good. We lucked out on that one, man. There you go, Pickens. Oh, come on, the bullshit, man. Come on with the bullshit call, man. Come on, ref. Come on, refs. Oh, you can't do that, Pick. You can't. You can't do that, Pickers, man. And especially with you, they're gonna call anything on you, cuz. You can't do that, fam. You can't do that. I know it's a picky call, but you can't do that, bro. That's all right. That's all right, Pickens. I ain't mad at you. But we ain't got but 7 minutes left in the game, cuz. Let's get in the end zone. With a quick touchdown. Quick touchdown. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with his leg. He good. He good. Fellas, I don't need to be eating on the mic and all that. But I had to grab this wing, man. I'm hungry, man. Get down, CD. Yep. Y'all see now. Y'all see now how he's only throwing the ball to Pickens and CD. Pickens and CD. Ain't nobody else touching the ball. Pickens, CD, and Flournoy. Damn, Walter Nolan done dominate this game. This man look like what my man in with the Rams. I need some Ginkgo family. God damn, Walter Nolan. Damn. I ain't never seen a defensive tackle dominate a game like this before. Damn. I'm even okay, guys, going with the field goal. Just get a quick field goal and make it a one score game. Yeah, go ahead and make it a one score game. All this long drive shit, fuck that. Let's go ahead and make it a one score game. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Man, I know this motherfucker ain't fumbling this ball, bro. I know goddamn well this man ain't fumbling this ball, bro. I know this man did not just fumble this ball, bro. God damn. Bruh, I want you to understand something. Arizona was struggling with turnovers all season long. All season long, family. Y'all just a bad football team, man. Y'all a bad football team. Just call it what it is, man. Family, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna give you a shout out, family. Thank you, man, for joining us, man. That's gonna be it. Bam! Start going and give your hand clap, family. Thank you for joining me, man. Thank you for joining me, man. Teflon Breed, let me give you a hand clap, family. Thank y'all fellas for joining me tonight, fam. It's a damn shame, fam. It's a damn shame, man. We shouldn't even been in this position. The score is 27-17. Make sure we understand that. It's 27-17. The special teams got 7 of them points. We scored 10 points on an Arizona defense that I think was, if I'm not mistaken, was ranked 21st in the league. 10 points. Again, we suffered with penalties. Again, we suffered with undisciplined football. Are we still gonna blame you, Flus? It ain't 40. Normally it's 40. It's 27 points. That's still too much, right? I get it. But what our offense do tonight? Look at this. Look at this. Do you guys remember in the last press conference that Shotty said none of the coaches had a good game? None of them did, right? Did he say that the last game against Denver? That's what he said. I'm just going by what he said. He comes back in this game. Did any coach have a good game tonight? Tell me what coach had a good game tonight. Teflon Breeze said bad teams do bad things. Family, yeah, that's facts. That's facts. But tell me what coach had a good game tonight. The special team coach. He got a block punt. So tell me again, is Schottenheimer gonna say the same thing two weeks in a row? We as coaches had a bad game? Is that what he gonna say? Is he right? Nobody had a good game. Again, 2 games in a row. Coaches, players, offense look like average. They don't like the number 2 or 1 offense in the league. I think when they came in this game, they were number 5, number 4 or 5. They're gonna take a step down after this one. Just think about it. Dak again didn't have a game up to his capabilities, not how he was playing all season. So Dak struggled a little bit. Ferg last week did he have a catch last week? I don't think he had a catch, or maybe he had 1 catch. I'm not sure. 1 and 0 catches last week. This week he had a couple of catches, but he had a fumble too. Big fumble. CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb essentially got shut down by Will Johnson. CeeDee Lamb didn't have a good game. Pickett's had a decent game. I'm not sure how many catches he had, but every time we went to him, he was open and he caught the ball. Offensive line. I don't even know who had a good game on the offensive line. We didn't even know if BB had a good game. First drive, he was pummeling people, but we don't know what happened after that because they wasn't running the ball no more. We know Guyton had a terrible game. Steele game was so bad he got benched. He don't need to start no more this year. No more this year. Let's quit playing with this shit here. Now remember, Jerry paid Steele. Let me ask you a question. Either one of you guys can answer this for me. Anybody heard Osa Odigawusu name tonight? Has anybody heard his name at all? Jerry pay players and they disappear. They disappear. Star Guardian X says Dan Campbell's first year as head coach of the Detroit Lions in 2021 had a record of 3 wins, 13 losses at one time. His first season was marked by a difficult start. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Only solace I have in saying that with Dan Campbell, as far as they're concerned, was Dan Campbell didn't have a GM like Jerry Jones. Dan Campbell had a GM who is one of the best GMs in the league. Look at the roster he has built in Detroit. Look at the hits that they have made. The talent. See, we're suffering from a talent issue. Teflon Breed said it earlier. Will McClay is struggling. The Detroit Lions GM is hitting on all cylinders. Look at the draft picks that he's made. The wide receiver, running backs, Hutchinson. It's like this dude, the offensive lineman. I mean, let's face it, man. I get what you're saying about Dan Campbell, but Dan Campbell got help. Dan Campbell has a. If you look at Dan Campbell and his coaching style, who he is, his team takes on that persona. I'm not beating Shotty up, but what is Shotty? What is he? I love what he did tonight when he benched Steele. I love that shit. I love it. If you tell me that's who Shotty is and who he's an accountable guy, I'm all for it. But we're looking at a GM who is a GM part-time of the year. He's more concerned with WrestleMania events at the Star. He's more concerned with entertainment, showing off his players. It's not about football. That's what I'm concerned about. Let me ask you a question. What does our future look like? Who do we have to look at as a future star? As a Raku, we can say him. Shamar James, I guess, He's a rookie linebacker. Who else? Who else is a young player that we have that look and shows some promise? I'm not talking about the CDs or the George Pickens or the, even Williams. These are vets, right? I'm talking about rookies or first year players who you see has some promise. Booker and BB on the offensive line, we can say. Who else? That's how bad it is as far as the talent acquisition, not only in free agency, but the draft as well. This is a main problem that I have with Jerry and how he approached the Cowboys. He depends on Will McClay to do it all. See, he doesn't supply the team with excellent free agent moves, right, to supplement the draft. The draft, the scouts. Will McClay, he doesn't add pieces, excellent pieces. He stocks the cupboard with subpar talent, if he does it at all. Remember the year when we had Derrick Henry as a free agent? He didn't do anything in the year, but he told all of us on the bus that he was all in. You remember that shit? He was all in, and he did nothing. Last year he did just grab regular ass players. So man, I don't know, man. Man, thank y'all family for joining us tonight, man. I'm gonna go ahead and it's terrible, man. We get beat by a 2-5 team by 10 points at home, and it wasn't that close. It wasn't that close. 2-5. Arizona Cardinals. We haven't beat the Arizona Cardinals since 2017. But this man comes on TV and tells you he's made a trade. The trade is done, he said. Have you ever heard of any crap like that before? A trade is done and nobody announced what trade. What GM does that? What team says a trade is done and never announces the trade? See, he said that for us Cowboy fans to give us some type of hope. This dude is full of fluff. He has always been full of fluff. That's what Jerry is. He's full of shit. All right, family, man. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here, man. Y'all take care. This is Gen X Cowboy coming to you from Family First. Please like and subscribe to the channel. Plan to bring you guys some great content moving forward. Cowboys 3-5-1. And we look every bit of it. There's no mistake in who we are. That record is who we are. Remember that. Through and through. Y'all stay up.